from Twitch is up. Let's refresh that page real quick. There we go. That's the notification coming through to my screen. 2086? What the hell is this? I miss before it starts recording. Oh, hell, what do I know? Alright. Do we remember the book? No. Dispatch via sunroof. No, wait, no. There we go. Oh shoot, we gotta go grab an iniBuilds GSX profile. Ow. Hello, X. I will fly. I'm just trying to. GSX. Maybe there isn't one, but. That one from Munich. Yeah, it seems there isn't one, unfortunately. Oh well. Actually, no, screw it. We'll just try that one, see if it works. Oh, fucking Google. I hate this stupid thing to like train self-driving cars as CAPTCHA. Ugh. Disgusting. Shut up, Google. Fuck off. Fill these balls with that. Probably closer to rocks at this point. Sorry, we're not getting started yet. I'm working on some quick stuff. New windows. Let's see. Update a folder. Update a roaming virtuality. See. Users, me, app data. Local. Scroll down all the way down to V. Oh no, that's not where it is. Oh no, it's in roaming, Joe. You complete and utter buffoon. This isn't funny. Really? GSX, MSFS. Alright. Did it give me a departure stand? Actually, let me check that first. Oh, fuck. No, the headset. See if anything's taken over here. Rather, what is taken. Did it give me an assigned one? No. Alright, so we just pick what we want. To make sure we don't take anybody else's stand. 219A is not taken. So yeah, we'll take 219A for our stand and beginning the process of getting the fuck out of here. As much as I think Germany is a cool place, would like to do this flight to Charlotte. No, why does all my body hurt? Ugh. Terrible, terrible. But thank you for the headpad sex. I appreciate it. Shiz, mix it up not running? I'm sorry, Hex. That was not a good play on my part. Let me find a way to refund you. Let me get into mod view and give you a refund. rescue. Here's a refund for you. Alright, back to simulator. Hello. Welcome in. We're going to Charlotte today. Oh, that's loud. Oh my, I was not expecting that level of volume. Alright. If the simulator's gonna be our friend today, we'll see. So real quick, let's go and file our flight plan on VATSIM. Okay, come on. A little quicker. I'm on now. Alright, with Tonto 428. Cool. Filed. Connect. DLH 428. A350, and we'll leave that SoCal code how it was, because if I don't, I'll never remember my SoCal codes. Alright. Now where were we? Oh wait, forgot to start our all of our tracking. Whoops. Oh, that's a lot of traffic and very, very loud. Alright. Good morning. Well, I guess perhaps you guys might be afternoon in Munich. Take a quick look around before we do our walk around. See, there's a lot going on. A350s. Cool shit, cool shit. Alright. Lots of cool traffic outside today. Start here. Oh. I didn't even realize I could open that door. Like a 321. Never seen that paint job before. That's cool. He's gonna taxi right by us, actually. Let's see who that is. LTU. 5 Lima Bravo. German Air. Okay. Cool, cool. Even more jets moving around. It's a busy day. I like it. Everything looks fine over here. Bro, how is 16 gig of VRAM not enough? Alright. Call that inspection complete. Alright, GSX. I'll take a second here to configure this stuff. Should be a profile to load. check my redeems, what's available, what's not. Turn back the Walther back on, since nobody's home. Shoot, maybe I already had. Maybe you already made one. Alright, my bad. Oh, let's get started. Oh, I forgot FSU IPC7. Whoops.
Meine Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen bei uns an Bord. Bitte nutzen Sie zum Verstauen des Handgepäcks auch den Platz unter dem Vordersitz, außer in der ersten Reihe und in den Notausgangsreihen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Please also use the space under the seats in front of you for stowing your hand luggage, unless you're sitting in the first row or an emergency exit row. Thank you.
Alright, and I don't think I want to spend like half an hour waiting for gas, so we'll go load sheets, 7354.
Ja.
5,000 kilos, amazing.
Ja.
The hell is? I don't know the radio.
Ja.
This is weird noise this dude's making. Whatever. 118,705. I don't like how they changed the mouse, like that's already starting to bother me. I can't move quickly. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, 2025. Cool.
Cessna 207, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Just real quick though, I'm gonna reset the hoppy code in my thing, cause oh fucking come on, man. Why is it backspace for that shit? Alright, where's my mod chat? Cause I have my copy code stored in there. Alright, plan. Oh wait, it's a knit. Company plan request. Cert. Yeah, I did open charts.
Air Corsica 9 Mike, take that and taxi, please.
Air Corsica 9 Tango Mike, taxi, entry Sierra 8 via Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Echo 2.
Entry Sierra 8 via Whiskey 2, Delta 2 and Echo 2. Air Corsica 9 Mike, okay.
9 Tango Mike, advised, are you also able for Bravo 1-2 intersection?
Affirmative, we are fine with Bravo 1-2, Air Corsica 9.
Great.
Alright, so we're looking for zero fuel weight's gonna be 165.1.
Lufthansa 07, Unicorn 122.8, schönen Flug und ein wunderschönes Wochenende.
29.31.
What is the Unicorn for Lufthansa 07, thank you for your shipping, ciao.
55.5. Air traffic control communicator. Oh yeah, when the servant's dead. Location primary. That's fine. And does this guy have CPDLC enabled? I would assume at Munich he does. Yeah. EDDM. Gate number. Oh shoot, which one did I pick? I don't remember.
Air Corsica 9 Tango Mike, after Sierra 8, taxi to 0.26 left via Bravo 1-2.
After Sierra 8, taxi 0.26 left via Bravo
219.
1-2, Air Corsica 9 Mike.
Departure ATIS code. It's the same, so just be
You have Lima Bravo, line up 26 left.
Left from me, 2 left, 2.
please actually work this time.
Do you have Lima Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, 25, Lima Bravo.
Air Corsica 9 Tango Mike behind departing LTU 320, line up 26 left behind.
After departing LTU, lining up runway 26 left and wait behind Air Corsica 9 Mike.
Oh, illegal logon code. Oh no shit, it might not be working. Okay, well, we need to get a new code. I guess so. Modern code has been remailed. Okay.
Corsica 9 Tango Mike, wind 310 register, 10 knots, 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
I don't think I'm banned off of Hoppy.
LTU5 Lima Bravo, switch to unit.
Oh!
Feldflug.
Danke für den Service. LTU5 Lima Bravo. Adi.
Oh, that'll do it. Hold on. I made the wrong code originally. Huh. No wonder it wasn't fucking working. Code starts with an X. All this time thinking the airplane was wrong and broken. And it was me. I was the problem. Hi, Riston. Well, let's call for a new clearance here because we've clearly fucked up. 219er, enter information, Romeo, enter.
Corsica 9 Tango Mike, same to you, Unicom 1-2 dismissed, Shuffle nach Frankreich, tschüssi.
Alright, and now we'll send our little test message here.
Corsica 9 Tango Mike, Unicom, tschüssi.
Bitte Unicom, Corsica 9 Tango Mike. Vielen Dank, schönen Tag noch, ciao.
Oh, hell yeah, my A-cars finally works. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yay! Oh god, that sounded bad. Oh, that was running as fuck. No. Oh, alright, let's go. Start up the new flight, whatever. The consequences. I need to graduate after that. That was bad, man. That was really bad. Alright, let me go check the message log. See if we actually sent him a damn thing. Yay!
München Tower, good afternoon.
Hey!
EOB time of around 10 minutes more.
Whoa!
Pilot 110 Alpha, München Tower, good afternoon. That is copied.
Yeah. Squawk 2314. Alright, so go to here. Go to Squawk 2314. To VHF. Give him a Wilco. Send.
Yeah.
Alright. Such a cool feature. I'm so glad my plane. No, wait, no! Bring it back! Shit. FMS1. So we're going to be going 26 left via the OLOP insert departure. 26 left. Sid's going to be Velocos to Sierra. Ah! Hey, you just did it for me. Sweet. You'll love to see it. Insert and enter Charlotte. Charlotte winds are currently favoring 3-6s for arrivals, so probably gonna be 3-6 center for honest here. Maybe 3-6 left. So we'll plan 3-6 center because I want to show you guys a break to vacate in a maybe with a not so shitty landing. So we go here, runway. Yeah, 3-6 center Approach via ILS 36. No. ILS 36 center. Star's going to be Chesley 6 arrival aero transition. Approach via Simon. Oh, I've received a new message. Received clearance confirmed. Great. Word startup. Contact.
München Servus, Lufthansa 5, Mike Juliet, radio check.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet, München Tower, Service, Ricky 5, loud and clear.
Super, danke. Share
Sweet.
information, Romeo 301 Bravo, request clearance to Köln.
That's so awesome, man. I love that feature.
Yeah, Romeo is correct.
Like, see, I wish we did see
Clear
DLC in America, like for real.
Degree 1 November departure of Leipzig route, climb by altitude level 70, squawk 1000.
5 Mike Juliet, weiter approved, clear to Köln, give me 1 November departure route, 26 highest Leipzig route, climbing altitude level 70, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet, read back correct.
Alright. Oh, we've read to start Moby flight though, so we'll run her. Oh, of course it kicks back to 100, so stop. There you go, now it's synced up. Alright, so over here on our left hand side will be our terminal charts.
Bastian Butzler, den habe ich ja lange nicht gesehen.
Munich.
Alles
Jetzt
gut
musst du
bei dir?
wirklich überlegen, du. Hey, grüß dich.
Departures.
Ja, Servus, alles gut bei dir?
Ja,
Ready
klar, bei
for
dir auch?
latitude
Jo,
zero
alles super.
departure.
Schön.
Lhasa to Sierra. Initial climb clearance is 7,000. To view, your nav equipment necessary. Cool. Alright. That's what we needed. We go to airport charts. If we can, parking stands west. Grandstands west. No, not really. I think our parking stands east. Yeah, we are. Alright, looks like everything's mostly going okay. But we'll set her to map mode because I like that. And we'll squawk mode Charlie as well, so let's go to surveillance mode. Auto surveillance, TARA, traffic, display flight IDs on, back FMS1. I'll take our zoom down a little bit more, actually a lot more. Maybe we'll put her in plane mode, maybe we'll put her in nav mode for now, and switch it to that later. I'll put it in plan. Okay. So real quick, what we'll do, call up our friends.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet, request pushback.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet, pushback approved, tracing north.
Facing now, 5 Mike Juliet.
Where's the QNH? Alright, I think it's brokey. H1's 1015. Oh wait, we gotta start up our APU first. Duh, stupid animal. It literally doesn't even remember to start his auxiliary power unit. Gosh, what a goofball. Beacons go on. I'm amazed that 16 gigs of VRAM somehow is not enough. BDGS looks cool though. What's the Zulu time currently? Okay, APU's up. And our bleeds on? Yes. Alright, so we go call for pushback. Beacon Tower, Lufthansa 428, request push and start, stand 219.
Lufthansa 428, München Tower, good afternoon. Push and start approved facing south.
Push and start approved, face south, Lufthansa 428. Cool. So we'll switch to our departure for the, what we wanted. Oh my gosh, this freaking thing.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet taxi bitte.
Juliet taxi on about 26 right, via Echo 3 Delta 6, Echo 2. November 4, November Alpha 3.
Echo 3 Delta 6, Echo 2 November 4 November Alpha 3 holding for 26 right Lufthansa 4 Mike Juliet, Kitchen 5 Mike Juliet.
Merkt man sofort, wenn da jemand da ist, der sich auskennt.
Alright. You couldn't be. Yeah, well, I got one. I have a giant one. Probably wasn't about as big as the engine in any of the most fighters. Jeez. Valve. Okay, hold on. Go to ground. Oh my god, stop bitching! Let me give me a fucking second to release them. How about that? I know I want to release the parking brakes. How about you stop telling me to release the parking brakes 25 times, GSX? See, I thought it was pretty clear that I was looking to go do that, but whatever. Fuck it. Start engine 1. Madge.
Meine Damen und Herren, ich begrüße Sie auch ganz herzlich an Bord unseres A320. Zusammen mit meinen Kollegen bin ich für den Kabinenservice heute verantwortlich. Schneiden Sie sich jetzt bitte an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sitzgurt fest. Schalten Sie jetzt auch bitte alle Mobiltelefone und andere Geräte mit Sendefunktionen entweder in den Flugmodus oder vollständig aus. Weitere Informationen zum Gebrauch elektronischer Geräte an Bord finden Sie im Lufthansa-Magazin. Gemeinsam mit meinen Kolleginnen und Kollegen wünsche ich Ihnen nun einen angenehmen Aufenthalt an Bord. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to add my welcome to that of our captain. Together with my colleagues, I will be responsible for the cabin service on your flight today. Please fasten your seatbelt now and pull it tight. Please make certain that your mobile phones and all other electronic devices with transmission functions are either switched to flight mode or switched off completely. If you would like to know more about using electronic devices on board, please read the information in your Lufthansa magazine. My colleagues and I, we hope to make your stay with us pleasant and a relaxing one. Thank you.
Oh, we really short taxi. Wow. I don't know where the runways are. Oh, they have a return a parking option now. That's kind of cool. In case you have some sort of issue. Could be pulled back into the gate. Oh, I know this guy's gonna push back right in front of me. That's okay, though. We'll just wait for him.
Advice 5, Mike Juliet, when 320 is 10 knots, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 right, Lufthansa 5, Mike Juliet.
Set auto brakes for rejected takeoff. Cabin all call. Ding dong. There you go. What a nice little bruh. what am I gonna what am I gonna do with this? What am I supposed to do here? Stare down. I should like explode him with my mind. Well, that's suboptimal. Spare taxi.
Level 2 from the from Yankee on the island number 26 right.
Lufthansa Uniform Yankee Tower, hello. Continue approach, 1 departure.
Continue 1 departure right. From Yankee.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet Unicorn, Mission 2, Chopper C.
Tschüss, vielen Dank, ist schön, Lufthansa 5 Mike Juliet.
Lufthansa Uniform Yankee, Wind 320 degrees 1 knots, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 right, Lufthansa Uniform Yankee.
Beacon Tower, Lufthansa 428, request taxi.
Lufthansa 428 from current position, swing over left on Echo 2, and taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Echo 2.
Alright.
Lufthansa 428, did you copy?
Can we please get that again, Lufthansa 428? I'm so sorry.
No problem, Lufthansa 428 from current position, swing over left on Echo 2, and taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Echo 2.
Alright, we'll switch and swing left onto Echo 2 and taxi to entry point Sierra 8 via Echo 2, Lufthansa 428. I feel so bad. It did give me an option to push onto the Echoes. And Berto, please fix.
And the phone so that it's ready to taxi
let's-
after the A350 incoming.
Thankfully,
Bravo 110 Alpha,
despite
when
its
clear
size,
of opposite
this
traffic,
thing
taxi to entry November 4 via
absolutely
52 and Delta 1.
can, like,
Entry November 4 via Whiskey 2 and
turn on a dime, which is amazing.
Super Puff, no traffic, German Airport 38, we're going to go for the runway 22.
Think, compute.
Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch ein paar Hinweise zu Ihrer Sicherheit. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acquaint you with our safety procedures. Wir zeigen Ihnen jetzt, wie Sie Ihren Sitz kurz schließen und wieder öffnen können. Your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened like this. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie eine der Masken ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstofffluss zu starten. Drücken Sie sie dann auf Mund und Nase und streifen Sie das elastische Band über Ihren Kopf. Danach helfen Sie Kindern und Personen, die Hilfe benötigen. In the unlikely event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your mouth and nose with the mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then assist any children and people who require assistance. Unter jedem Sitz ist eine Schwimmweste. Auf Anweisung der Crew ziehen Sie die Weste über den Kopf. Führen Sie den vorne angebrachten Gurtarm um Ihre Hüfte und schließen Sie ihn. Ziehen Sie ihn dann fest. Unmittelbar bevor Sie das Flugzeug verlassen, ziehen Sie an dem roten Grip, um die Weste aufzublasen. Wenn Sie das Flugzeug durch ein Notfenster verlassen, blasen Sie die Weste erst außerhalb auf. Falls erforderlich, benutzen Sie den roten Mundschlauch, um die Weste aufzublasen. Die Signallampe leuchtet bei Kontakt mit Wasser automatisch auf. There is a life vest under every seat. When instructed to do so by the cabin crew, pull the vest over your head. Pass the belt around your waist once and fasten the clasp. Then pull the belt tight. Just before you leave the aircraft, pull the red tab to inflate the vest. If you leave the aircraft through an overwing exit, do not inflate the vest until you are outside the aircraft. If necessary, blow into the red tubes to inflate the vest or top up the air. The signal lights up
approved,
automatically
clear
in contact
to
with water.
destination Hamburg. Input to November departure, Flightplan Route, climb via Sitzplatz Level 6.
In der Sitztasche finden Sie eine Informationskarte mit allen Sicherheitshinweisen. Bitte prägen Sie sich besonders die Lage der Notausgänge ein. Sie sind mit dem Wort Exit gekennzeichnet. Leuchtstreifen am Boden zeigen Ihnen den Weg dorthin. Bitte beachten Sie, dass sich der nächstgelegene Notausgang auch hinter Ihnen befinden kann. In your seat you will find an information card explaining the safety instructions. Please take particular note of the location of the emergency exits, which are marked with the word exit. Illuminated strips on the floor will guide you to the exits. Remember that the nearest exit may be located behind you.
Yes, Bravo 14 is
Meine Damen und Herren, nur noch der Hinweis, dass dieser Flug ein Nichtraucherflug ist. Ladies and gentlemen, this flight is a non-smoking flight. Meine Damen und Herren, zum Start stellen Sie bitte Ihre Rückenlehnen senkrecht und klappen die Tische zurück. Passagiere an einem Fensterplatz werden gebeten, die Sonnenblende zum Start zu öffnen. Wir wünschen Ihnen nun einen guten Flug. Ladies and gentlemen, for takeoff, please ensure that your seat is in upright position and your table is folded away. Passengers seated at the window seat are kindly asked to open the window shades for takeoff. Thank you and enjoy your flight with us.
Mike, then Alpha 9, November 3,
Apollo 110 Alpha after November 4, taxi holding point 26 right via November and Alpha 13.
After November 4, can repeat the last 26 right above.
No problem, taxi to holding point 26 right via November and Alpha 13.
November and Alpha 13, 26 right above. Thank you.
Lufthansa 428, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
P6 left, good for takeoff, Lufthansa 428. Alright, let's get out of here. So let's take off. Running lights on. We can leave wing off. Strob's already set auto. Just confirm that. Cool. You're set to get out of here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think our initial cruise 37,000. Yeah, 37.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, Yankee, taxi to gate 247 via Delta 1 and Echo 2.
247 via Delta 1 and Echo 2, Lufthansa 2 from Yankee.
Alright, a little bit of rain, but shouldn't make any big differences here. Flex power.
Traffic contemplating
Only 83% power, which is amazing. So yeah, this power, just how powerful the engines are and how light the airplane's construction is. And we only need that much power in order to get a good takeoff. And I mean, and this thing absolutely gets rolling too. On the high-speed section of takeoff roll. V1, rotate. You're up. 400 feet, autopilot 1 on. Levers climb. Speeding up now. Retract the flaps and slats, please. We'll maintain We'll be at
Listen
no
to
more
us,
than
there was also
220 knots
252 on
until
ILS 26 left.
that waypoint. So
Also 252, München Tower, Servus, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Runway 26 left, clear to land, Austrian 252.
Lufthansa 428, switch Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
122.8. You have a beautiful day. Let's go to 250 knots. feet. Lighting lights off.
Meine Damen und Herren, da jederzeit unerwartete Turbulenzen auftreten können, sind Sie verpflichtet, sich anzuschnallen, sobald Sie Ihren Sitzplatz eingenommen haben. Dies gilt auch dann, wenn die Anschnallzeichen ausgeschaltet wurden. Ladies and gentlemen, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly at any time, you are required to have your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. This also applies if the seatbelt signs are switched off.
Cool. Beat it up again. That can't be correct. That's not valid for this direction of flight. Sweet. Switch our en route map now. Since we're obviously exiting the area where that star is. Well, that SID is, rather, my bad. Still on a pretty dang good climb, 2,000 feet a minute, all the way up at 24,000 feet, and loaded up for transatlantic. It's pretty nice. So much traffic around me? Not really. Maybe crossing this guy's airspace. I'm not quite sure where the top of his airspace is, but oh no, never mind. We're too high. Oh well. Looks like we won't be hitting very much in the way of controllers yet. Maybe add over the Atlantic. Go right over Stuttgart though. That'll be pretty cool. Saying 2226 Zulu, it's currently 1512 Zulu. Well, actually, we're not even up at a cruise altitude yet, so we really can't gauge that. Estimated air time was 8 hours 50 minutes. Been in the air for 11 minutes. 8 hours 40 minutes from now. 7 something when we land. Oh no! I think DCS started picking up. Sorry, Belanda started picking up DCS landing rates. It's over for y'all. I'm steaming away with this one. Oh shit! Nope, phone's buzzing. Why? Twitch. Okay. Hold on. Phone's mad. Okay.
Cardiac ground, hello.
Lift ground, switch 41, which direction the phase is to push back?
Alright, almost 38,000. Almost done. Oh, I have a text message for something. Hold on for a second, guys. Oh, Verizon. Nah. Meh. Nothing important. Alright. We got a lot of waypoints ahead of us, or are we gonna zoom out and kinda chill? Not really a ton. Where are we? France. Eh. Yeah, let's crank it out a little bit here. $160 is probably fine. Everything looks pretty nice so far today in terms of quality of the flight. Maybe with a little bit of luck, we'll be able to actually get this thing all the way to the other side and land without any problems. Oh crap. I gotta put the right copy code into the thing. Alright, guess we'll have to do without that today and we'll just get it back another flight. I think it's going well so far though. Fortunately, not really any controllers on. As much as I'd love to have that, so I gotta get more, more interaction going, but what you gonna do about it? Alright, now that we're in cruise. 2228Z Zulu rather. It's 1536 Zulu, so 7 hours. 7 hours from now will be about 6:30ish tonight. Not bad. Assuming ground speeds stay good and whatnot. Too bad for half an hour in the air though. What? Well, we do have Delta 212. Heavy wake. See who he is. So Delta 212 is going to Athens from JFK and A350 900. So another 350. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, PLC by bit. Looks like we'll catch one in south just for a second. Then we have SWR, so I think it's Swiss 9 or Papa. Where is he? On our map. Oh, right behind him. Dublin Zurich at 777. Cool. Such a cool thing, man. What a nifty feature. Really cool. Hold on, let me see if I can hit one of my friends with a hobby message. I don't know if we have free text yet, but AGC com message record, all messages. That's cool. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we can't free text yet. No, I can't harass my friends on here. We can't do what they do in the Phoenix, where they start sending harassing messages to other people. Right, teacher. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Pretty cool though. Easy 414 Quebec. Whiskey. That's not a heavy, it's a medium wake. Cool. What a nifty thing, man. Okay. So 400 will step again, whenever that may be. And the next step wouldn't be until 430, which I don't know if we'll ever hit. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Oh boy, a left turn! And then a right turn. How exciting. How exciting. Then two extremely close waypoints after that. Hold on, let's zoom in here. Okay. 10's not quite the right range. 20 is though. Wow. Only about 5 nautical miles apart on like en route waypoints that are 5 miles apart. Yeah, that's something. You better make me some tacos. I got some nice lunch in the fridge. I got a little bit of chicken, peppers and onions, fish taco. Delicious. Get out there soon. Go enjoy some nice lunch. CFG 9 Charlie Papa. What category? Medium. What airline is that? What is CFG? Condor. Cool. Alright, my entertainment with that's now gone, so now back out to 160. It's kind of 40s traffic range, maybe? Something like that. They still remain at any range, but yeah. It's pretty dang cool. Hopefully they add
Delta Golf traffic, airplane 68, Boeing 777 departing runway 8 left. Charles Golf.
There's that DHL that we were looking at the map at earlier, about to pass through by us. I think looks like it could be above us by quite a bit, actually. Looks like he's up at maybe 410-ish. Yeah, up at 410. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It looks like we're making some good progress today so far. Only about already like I want to say about, looks like about an eighth of the way there, maybe? No, not quite. Not quite. Maybe like a 12th. Or not. I don't know. I'm not good at fractions. I never have done. Never will be. Rather judging fractions off of, like, visually. I can cut, like, cakes and pies, but that's about the end of it. Oh, pizzas. I can do that. I can do that. That's another thing I can do. Not much else besides that. Oh, someone's going fishing. Hello, Potter. What's he gonna catch? VHS. Wonder what movie it's got. Well, $20. That's worth a lot for a VHS tape. Oh, so they're kind of worthless nowadays, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe if it's like a classic film and unopened or some shit. Maybe then it's actually worth something. Did you get another VHS tape? How did you get? See, that's the first time I've ever seen two, like, fish or items in a row. That's pretty impressive. You got two VHS tapes, but one's worth 2 gold more than the other. Oh, I got a carp. That's edible. Traffic cone? Alright, you can do some good shit with that. A friend of mine, I think the statute of limitations is up on his story. He used traffic cones to create chaos in his local area. Ones that he just stole. Or rather, maybe he just moved them up. At some point, they entered the position and exited them shortly after in order to create chaos. But there you go. Alright. A trout. That's also edible. Man, all this fish makes me want to go grab those fish tacos out of my fridge. Fish. Wish I had the fish thing from Ari's Discord. Looks like we're going to talk to London South Center. So I think, yeah, that might be the time. Now might be the time to go and obtain food real fast. And then return to you guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm feeling them fish tacos. So well, the trout population will be -1 as you caught 1 trout. Unless he threw it back, which I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, unless London West gets on, maybe we would only be talking to them for a few minutes at most. Alright, I'm going to obtain tacos, beans, and chicken. I shall return. Traffic codes to William Binland's they're a bit full. Oh, what this guy would do is he would rearrange them in town and make it so like that all the traffic redirections for like road work go in a circle. But there's like only a way to enter the circle but not exit it. And he changed it overnight and then just went in the morning into town and just sat there and watched. Allegedly. Alright, I'm gonna have break. Where's my break thing? I'm gonna grab food. I'm really hungry. Food.
Wir haben ein Verständnis von Rot aufgenommen wegen die Köln. Können wir da nochmal kurz ein Verständnis von Rot? Jo, das ist
Alright, we're back. Let's check on the plane a bit here. 391 for optimum flight level. That's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit. Any traffic? Not really. Am I near any controllers? No. Line 5. Romeo. Maybe that's the one that says BRG. Where's that section? Easy. An EasyJet. The VLG. Yeah, it's feeling. 5 Mike Romeo Gallic to the leak. Where is that? Oh, it's in Spain. Okay. There's an EasyJet going to Manchester from somewhere else in Spain that I don't recognize because I don't really fly in Spain very often. TA Airways heading to JFK. That's going to probably come in front of me at some point. It's pretty cool. A lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Look at a nav. Do I see more traffic behind me? No, not really. Wonder if we can see that other traffic. No, not really. Unfortunately not. Looks like it's Jersey and Guernsey. UK, that's pretty cool. Cool. Pretty cool. Fortunately, I don't really see the contrails of them. But I felt it was easier to see traffic in FS 2020 myself, but Newark staff though? What? Grounding a tower on a Newark, alright. At this hour? Alrighty then. Okay. Looks pretty good right now. Somebody Ryanair, DSS traffic, extensive traffic, alright. No Oceanic online, unfortunately. They'd have a boatload of traffic if they jumped on right now. But I don't think it's the proper time yet. Oh boy, a right turn. Yeah. Oh well, it looks like London West now. London West is not online, so we're not going to be talking to anybody unless either Shannon Control gets on or Shannon jumps on. Friday night though, so hopefully maybe we can get some good services down to Charlotte. One of the busiest times you can have on the network, especially if there's an FNO or something like that. Dublin's on now, but not the full Shannon control, which is unfortunate. Whoops. Alright, highest altitude we can accept is going to be 407. Altitude 380. Hey, 380. Stupid. 380. Ah! There we go. 0.85. Which track did we have? Did we have a NAT today? We're on going west hotel. So we'll punch in that we want track hotel. Hanwick. Do flight plan, so when we hit Limray, that would be 1711. TMI at the top of the page, 136. Alright. Oceanic clearance was requested. Alright. Check on the fuel real quick. Still more than fine. Ow. Hi, Thulazor. Ball. Yeah, that's a really good tool to get me on task, is that loud sound of the ball, like, hitting me when it goes into my headphones. Because I immediately know somebody's there. It's like a doorbell almost. Going to Munich today. We're going to try this again. Allegedly, the simulator itself has been updated, and they claim that they've improved the stability a ton, and iniBuilds themselves said it might have solved the crash to desktop issue when using the fancy navigation stuff I have. So maybe we'll make it all the way there and actually complete a flight in this plane for once, because I think outside of one hop from Orlando to Atlanta and then one from New York to Boston, every time this plane has had a crash to desktop at some point. If it works, I'll look like a genius, and if it doesn't, I'll look like an idiot. And then promptly either wait for them to update the plane again, or we'll wait until the 777 comes out from our friends at PMDG. I wish they were my friends and they gave me planes for free. But I just like their planes. Once the 777-300DR is out of testing, we'll be that'll be pretty nice. That's a great plane to fly, and that plane makes me look like much better of a pilot than I really am. And that's something I like a lot. It makes me look like I have no skill issues at all. Anchors still has me good. I think if my math is right on this route length here, let me double check it real quick. Kind of, because it's not going to include what it takes for me to get on the approach. It will count it when it's tracked, but my calculator doesn't count that. Yeah, 4,102 nautical miles, and on the Volanta leaderboard, I'm how far behind Hex on distance? (4,100 nautical miles). So maybe I'll be able to jump into third place today on distance, but we'll see. Hopefully the Oceanic controllers get online. That's always really cool when that happens. I mean, they got a whole pile of traffic if they want it. And then I'll be able to use the CP DLC more. Unfortunately, Relay Cars has I forgot to set it up right before the flight. You can only start it on the. You can only get it to start working on the ground, or else the algorithm doesn't work right. From what I understand. Okay. So telex support does not exist for the A350 yet, so relay cars will not work with it until they add telex support, which hopefully comes in the next update or two. And then also with those, I saw you guys finally got landing rate support on Volanta, so that's been fun to watch. Turns out it also counts exploding and dying as a landing, which I found a bit amusing. That has ruined Sarge's average, as I saw a few minutes ago, well, an hour or so ago when I took a look. Oh, take a shark for that. Interesting. So did she make like a plugin or something? I want to understand. You need to like either you'd have to like export the data, edit of the export script. Okay. Because it would you need to export the data in a way that made it like look like it was either SimConnect or FSUIPC, which is how, or XUIPC, which is how normally Volanta pulls its data in from the regular simulators. manually pull the aircraft IDs from memory to get the height above the ground for the model's reference point to determine the altitude referenced by the pilot's head to determine if a certain plane was on the ground or... Oh, that's a really weird way to do that. Wow. Yeah, I know it's Russian spaghetti code, but that's really strange. Normally, you know, at least as far as I remember, there was just like there's like a weight on wheels sensor kind of deal in most of the Microsoft simulators, if I remember right, and I think X-Plane as well, where it just knew that okay, the wheels are in contact with the surface, therefore it is on the ground. And then that value would have to be changed for every aircraft because the pilot's head's not going to be in the same position for every plane. Truly a design decision of all time. Couldn't they just be normal? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same goofy bullshit that Tarkov has. Seems to be just kind of weird curves determining if you. Oh, of course they do it in metric. Well, why wouldn't they? Not the universal aviation units that even the Russians use nowadays. I think it's just the Chinese that are holding out, but not in Hong Kong. They still use feet in Hong Kong. Speaking of which, do I have a meters reverse button? I do have a metric button. What does it do? Oh, just displays meters. Okay. Cool. Now we figured out what that button does in the plane. I had no change to the display there, though. That was something I have not seen before. So I know that I've never actually used the meters function though, because the only time I've ever flown through China was offline. But I know they give you your flight levels and different altitudes in meters rather than feet. Am I sure falling apart? I sure hope not. That'd be bad. Next from... Hold on. From my family. Let's see what they got to say. Okay. Tracking, please. Yeah, we're in Shamrock now. Not that it matters because you're not online. Oh, hold on. Let's go check our performance page. Let's kind of see how we're doing in terms of step climbs. 394, so we're almost to our first step. 41.6. Really approach performance, I think. So just how low it is compared to some other planes, really. Approach speed. Kind of cool, honestly. Like a high weight A320. Like when I was at like max landing weight operating those Air France A320s in the Caribbean, gosh, I was hitting must have been 140, 145 knot approach speeds, and this thing's gonna have me approaching at 129 knots of 125 landing speed. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's all emptying out. Okay. Loving this airplane though, as long as it keeps working. Like, this is a really, really good, fun aircraft. Start zooming out though, give us a way to kind of see next piece of land that we'll be going over. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, what a flight of all time. Oh boy, what a flight. 2 hours, 20 minutes in. Landing times on 22:46. So 17:21 right now. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes till we land. Or somewhere in that vicinity. Not too bad though. And NatTrack's not sent me any additional messages now. Alright, that's fine I guess. It's nice getting a push though at least. Instead of a big nose bend, which sometimes you get, you know, those really nasty ones. Any update on control? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're actually out of Shamrock. Look, some dude's in a King Air. Where is he going? What? He's just flying out over the fucking ocean in a King Air. What? What's bro doing? Alright, we got Concorde. Oh, it's a Coast Guard play. That makes a little more sense. Dude's like way the fuck away from Ireland though. Oh my gosh. Where is bro going? Alright, so we're about to kind of flip up over the Atlantic and dive in over Canada. and into the US. Let's turn traffic on in Navigraph charts. So I just like that, even if it makes it a little bit laggy. Gosh, Europe's busy. Shame we weren't really able to get much in the way of services on the way out. I usually like that in Europe just because of the system they kind of have in place there, CPDLC and all that. We have it in America in real life, but we just don't have it in the simulator. Rather, America's not adapted to having CPDLC yet. Or rather, VAT USA hasn't adapted. I remember just turning my lights off, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. I wonder if I can instrument view into a different part of the cockpit. I think we'll chill in this view for a little bit. Kind of enjoy it. Oven, alright. Hopefully making something good. Delicious grocery store healthy water. There we go, our hosie's finally popped in. I think we'll get our seat. Or next to the bathroom, I think. Nah, you can't really interact with that. Make sure I'm monitoring Rolanta to make sure the plane doesn't fall out of the sky like it does with the Phoenix. It seems to not be falling out of the sky, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign. Let's zoom in a little bit more, get us a little bit of a better view. The back of this lovely Airbus A350. think Qatar I like their paint job on these jets. I think those look really good. Lufthansa looks pretty good as well. And I think they're getting the 350-1000 pretty soon. Should be cool to get a little more time flying that plane a bit, and stuff like that. So I'd love to have a good 747 as well. That would be very, very nice. Ooh, pizza, nice. What kind? Which pizza is it? Ah, very nice. Very nice. 4 cheese is a solid one. I think Sim Update 2 finally fixed the instrument view thing as well, which is very nice. They might have fixed the horizon issue as well, which is pretty nice if that's the case. Let's go to performance. And wait and stay in FMS. Performance page. 396, so we're closer to stepping, just not quite there. He's based how big the windows are on the 350 though. It's really nice. I feel like just looking down at kind of what's on the side. arrivals into Charlotte, Chesley 6. Arrows, it's kind of a little bit after, almost the Blue Jays when it'll start to show stuff. You have restrictions to Blue Jay anyway. Oh, I forgot, I have my footrest. There we go. Oh hey, there's traffic nearby. Who are you? ITY 608. Level 361. Okay, no longer doing 4,000 knots. 486 knots. Heavy, 17 feet below me. No, 1,700 feet below me. Vertical speed of 520 feet a minute. Pretty cool. So that ITY... What aircraft is that? T-Aero... No flight plan uploaded. No info on aircraft type either. Is it just disconnected and reconnected? Oh, never mind. He is... Aircraft type's unknown. Interesting. Let's see if I can pull him up on Atlanta instead. Nope. Concorde crossing the ocean as well as from Paris to St. John. Actually, he's an A330-900 going from Rome to New York. Pretty darn cool, if you ask me. almost to our next cruising altitude. That'll be 40,000 feet. I don't think we'll make it any higher after that, though. There's a tornado flying over Germany on VATSIM with 2 tornadoes and some Eurofires. That's kind of cool. They're doing some training over here. See what the heck, see if he knows anything about it, maybe. The Tomcat. Huh. Message. Yeah. Somebody's going to a carrier, I think. This is what it looks like. VGAF.AU. Oh, that EU. Oops. Kind of a cool route. Alright. After looking around on VATSIM radar, I guess I ought to take a look at my plane. Not much going on here. So carrying some decent speed now. 501 knots, not bad at all. It'd be cool if an oceanic controller jumped on with this much traffic. It was more before, but it'd be nice just to have services into New York, into Charlotte. check. Okay, so we have actually switched runways in Charlotte, so it'll now be 18 center. Same Chesney 6 Arrow. Probably the ILS 18 center via Jetco. Unless there's a better way to land 1A left. Alright, so let's go fix that in our FMS. Weather isn't amazing in Charlotte today. Looking out the window. Alright, so what's our new expected fuel out destination? Our new expected landing time? MT-47, 6.7 tons, so about 100 tons more than, or 200 tons more than anticipated. A Block Island and a King Air and a Vision jet. Well, that's cool. Is that JFK the waypoint that we're gonna go over? No, it's BizX. Which is where? Oh, near the Carmel VOR. Okay. Haven't quite switched over to Moncton yet, I don't think. Rather, Gander. My bad. Active. Performance page. Yeah, ITA Airways is 300 feet under us, yeah. Do you have vertical speed anymore? No. He's a little off. $398. It's almost a step time. Hi, X. Where did I find those planes? VatSimRadar.com. Hold on, I'll give you the direct link because it'll update. It'll give me a link to exactly where I was looking. Alright. That's Titan. Those aren't actual ones. Interesting. I know there's that tornado out for MSFS 2020, and I think 2024. And I would assume that's what they're using. Same with the Eurofighter. I mean, obviously there's no combat capabilities on it, which is fine if you're just goofing around doing exercises. But I think they're one of those VATSIM special organizations, like which is one of the few ones that's allowed to do like actual military exercises on VATSIM, because they can only allow it for pre-approved organizations. Mainly for the reason that they just don't want a bunch of jackasses ruining the experience for other people, doing all kinds of crazy interceptions and shit, all that. But if you do it on behalf of one of their organizations that like got credentialed by VATSIM to not be a bunch of jackasses, they allow it. Hello, Midnight Fox. Which it seems like their fleet choice is actually really nice because you get all the like the VIPs and the transports, and you get the fighters as well, all in one nice package. And I think they get the Transall, the C-130, and the A400M, and then you throw on top of that the 350, the Gulfstreams, or Challengers, or whatever. That was real for a second. One of the YT guys for Punisher's tech name is Titan. Oh, no, that's his VATSIM radar. It looks like there's a real... It's so busy in Europe right now, it looks like it's real. It looks like the tornadoes are headed home. And there's a Tomcat over in the ocean, too. They're doing some stuff over the land, too. If you, like, click on one of the airplanes, you can see where they were. Eurofighters doing Eurofighter things, presumably heading home. One is heading home at least. It was a Scare, I think it was, is a one that's going home. From Diego in area. Yes, from 73. Ah. Okay. Yeah, they were all in like the same area over there for a little bit doing stuff. And then it looks like they've run out of gas, so they're going home. Looks fun. I don't know if you'd be interested in anything like that, but it seems nice to at least have. I know it's not DCS where you can kill stuff, but it seems nice to be able to have a live environment that you can work in, like that, where it's got like, you know, all the realities of operating in Europe, or rather operating with civilians in the area. Sadly, it feels like crap since the swing wing. It could be. It could be better. I mean, there's only one way to find out, which is just to try it. I've been pretty happy. The FPS is way up on my end for 24 after the update yesterday, so I think we might be in some pretty good shape now. It's only taken, what, 5 months to unfuck it? Since December? Okay, try. You have Game Pass? Oh, it's on Game Pass, so if you get the 1 month, like, free trial of Game Pass, it's free. And then you just cancel the subscription if you don't like it. Or rather, if you want to get the full game, you just cancel the subscription. I've done that multiple times where I've been offered free subscription for Game Pass, and then I'll go do that to try out a few games that I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy, and then came back. And we're on TMP. Hello. I know Blackbird Simulations, where the guys are doing the T6, is doing a really high fidelity Seabolt 30J, but it's still in alpha right now. But it seemed pretty damn good for an alpha state. And the A400's in really good shape right now, too. That one's actually been really good. They did a few little fixes recently on it in the last update. But outside of that, it's been performing perfectly fine. A350 is, we'll see, depending on how the stream goes, as to if it's going to be any good or not. And actually, we'll have a little fun. We haven't done one of these in a good long while, so /prediction, start. CTD before end of flight. Yes. No. Submission period, set to half an hour. Because, you know, we aren't going to be landing anytime soon. Oh, that's pretty cool. I gotta say, the A400 I think is at least that's worth it. Same with it comes with, I don't know, it depends on if you're like interested in trying some of the heavier stuff. Yeah, find a weird pattern, expect probably 5 A400. I mean, the A400s it's a lot of fun, and honestly, it's like, this is pretty cool that it was designed so that, like, reservist pilot that normally flies the A350 could just pick it up and just be proficient in it, and it really is the case. Like, it was really easy to step from the A400 to the A380 and this. So the systems are all the same. The only difference is that you just have like slightly different engine positions for because you have props and you have slightly different like engine start switches because you have a feathered mode for just starting the engine, and then like another one for actually operating the plane. Let me see if we can find that A400 then. So I'm looking on the map trying to see if I can pinpoint those guys going to Lithuania. Where did it say it was? From Luxembourg, okay. There's Luxembourg. EDDMs, AC9. Searching. A4. There's one that's going to Nice in an A400M. I think he's actually already landed. That was an error. That was an RAF one though. He took off at a. Where is that? Oh, Bryce Norton. Okay. I haven't found them yet on the map. The other A400Ms. And or the C-130 for that matter. Let me take a look. Unless you're talking about real ones, which in that case, where I'm looking, it's never going to pull them up. Is I was looking on the VATS. Oh, ADSB. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I was looking on the what do you call it, the VATSIM radar, and they weren't there. I think for 2024 though, some of the planes definitely are bad though. The first one that comes to mind, that would be the Boeing 737 MAX is not very well done. I tried that out to see if they had improved it very much, and it really hasn't been. So I think I'm just gonna wait, and I'm just gonna wait for the iFly MAX 8 to come out instead. Let's do it. Alright, so let's check on it again. 399, so almost time to step climb. It's like 2,400 miles to top of descent. Time looks a little better. Oh, no wonder, because we've got a much bigger tailwind now. 7 tons of fuel on board when we land. It's now saying 22:47. So we'll call that 40 minutes after the hour, so. A little over 4 hours. Actually, that's not too bad today in terms of flight time. Yeah, our equal time point's actually right there, given it's over 600 miles away from us, but it is right there. And then you can see on the terrain map, nothing but water. Dang, I thought people would be feeling a little more gambly today, but apparently not. It is what it is, though. This puts us closer to one of two outcomes of cancel the bet thing because it's unopposed, or and everybody gets refunded, or did you serve lunch recently? For me, lunch coming. Well, I mean, I made a pretty nice one. I had tacos in the fridge from last night, so I made those. I reheated them rather, and there was like just a slab of chicken and peppers and some black beans too. I thought it was pretty darn good myself. It's a solid Mexican place I went to. And now it's all clouds. That's no fun at all. Oh, do we finally get to climb now? No. No, we don't. We're almost 1,000 feet above this guy now. He seems like not be very stable at all on altitude. Unless he's going back down to 370, which doesn't make sense for his direction of flight. But I'm not going to be one to complain. I notice there's like a Coast Guard C-130 up as well. Oh, looks like the tornadoes got home and have taken back off again after getting some new gas. Wait, did they do the DME arc to land? They did, wow. Never see people do like DME arcs nowadays. Impressive. One of them did DME arc way better than the other, but you know, the effort's there. And that's what matters. Going from that place that you showed me in that video that the rich people live to where are they going? From there to Switzerland in a what plane is that? Beechcraft Duke. Pretty cool. Looks like that Coast Guard Beechcraft's doing a search pattern, which is pretty cool, out over the ocean. 3,700 feet, doing like one of those spiral searches, like the spiral out one. That's pretty fun to watch. A lot of nifty stuff going on today. In the, well, outside of our plane. No, still nothing really happening. Do I have like an on the border point? Yes? Yeah, that's 55 north, 30 west. That's when we're crossing over to the Canadian controlled side. Sky control is online now. Just a whole lot of nothing happening. Which is surprising on a Friday night. Normally it's absolutely popping at this time of the week. Oh, there we go. We can now climb to 40,000 feet. Save a whole tenth of a ton of gas. That's great. That's great. Alright, let's climb. Up to 98% power. And then climb up at Mach 0.85. It usually takes around 2 minutes to climb up to 2,000 feet at this kind of state. There we go, next 39,000 feet. 1,000 feet more. Hi, Exxon. Hello. Here's a Coast Guard turbo. Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. We were looking around on VATSIM radar and we saw that some tornadoes and Eurofighters over in Germany doing exercises, and then saw the Coast Guard guy. I've been watching the Coast Guard run for a while on his way out from the UK. Is he on Volanta itself? I don't think so. We can find out. I can go find him. There he is. Apparently does this often. That's cool. I'm gonna add him on Volanta. Seems like a cool guy. See if he accepts it. I wish I could change the desktop background on the 350. It's smart for that. Alright, here we go. To 400. Been at it for a while though. Yeah, he logged on like 2 hours ago before beginning his search. Made me search ADSB and Flight Radar for those natives. Well, if I'm referring to other aircraft doing something, almost always it's on VATSIM radar and not, or Volanta and not Flight Radar. I'm gonna take that ITA actually. How fast I'm going. Maybe, maybe not. You shall see. We won't be stepping again until we're eligible to go to flight level 430, which probably isn't going to happen before the end of this flight. I'm saying 9.6 tons. It's a huge fuel saving if that's the case. As you mentioned screenshots. Yeah. Now looking at flights and dispatch, looking for short A350 routes. Ah, nice. Where to fly, I think, is another one that's supported by VATSIM radar as well. I like a little that does that. I'm gonna look at this flight sim dispatch thing though. Check. That is a clunky looking application. Holy shit. It looks older than dirt. Oh god. Easy. There's iFly schedules as well. And then, yeah, next sim flight is another big one for that. Only goes to 2022. Oof. Here's a pretty cool. I used to use this one when I had no ideas of what to do for stream. That's what I would use. What it can do is it can also make like a bid schedule for you to have, like a real pilot, which is pretty cool. The standby thing's pretty cool as well, where it'll like literally be like you're a standby pilot, and then it'll give you an assignment. It is a nice UI. Just 3 minutes, by the way, if any of you guys feel like gambling. What if we actually make it to the end of this flight? know if the thing's got the A350 yet, actually, but it's a pretty solid thing. I think the website's neat. Yeah, no, it's a really cool website. I love it. When I haven't used it very much recently, but I used to use it a lot. Be right back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. There was like a ton of birds out of my feeder. I counted at least one thrasher. There was a mockingbird, one European starling until the mockingbird made it go away, which is fine because starlings are invasive, and 6 doves. And 1 crow that was up in the tree. Why is there a 900? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a flight sim moment. Yeah, for some reason, like the main and original aircraft tile will just be whatever variant was selected last, usually. And then in the configuration menu and variant, like usually you can pick whether you want the cabin or not in there. And then you select your livery one further menu in. It's getting closer to Canada now, that's nice. Eric's unfortunately gone offline for the guys flying into there. It's 717, wow. It's rare. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. I've been trying to figure it out and I've not been able to fix it. I think it's just an issue with the simulator. Because it is auto-reading originally from the livery correctly and then snaps into whatever MSFS wants for it. So if they can get rid of that MSFS overriding what you already wanted, then it'll be perfect. I'm about to start turning toward, it's like toward the south again soon. Keeps the previous one, even if it's not the right aircraft U. That's ridiculous. Oh, I remember that happening in 2022, I think. traffic do I use? I always use off since I'm usually using VATSIM to begin with. I've used say intentions a few times, but not say intentions, whatever the one that you only pay once for is. I had tried it before and I wasn't huge on it. Oh, beyond ATC, that's what it was. Like the separation services were really bad. I've heard say intentions is better, but I don't really feel like paying that much, that expensive subscription for it. Sorry. Okay. Well, I didn't delete the LASM folder when I did mine. It worked fine. Saying 10 tons now, 20. Can't really seem to decide when I'm gonna get there and what speed I'll be at, rather what fuel state I'll be in. Could we go? Only 220 pounds left in the center tank. I think it does delete the LASM folder as a part of the update process, though. Though I could be wrong. I just remember seeing the iniDevs say that happened. Either way, anytime I've updated it, it has recompiled WebAssembly after the update. Yeah, I was pretty confident. It's nice that they do that now, though. It's a smart idea. They used to not do it. No. Pain. Let's see, how much of our has our thing varied again? Oh, actually not very much at all. That's pretty cool. But don't worry, it'll change again after this turn. In 13 miles. Yay. Almost to the equal time point though, that's pretty cool. It's interesting how far away the equal time point is from the departure airport when you do these flights deeper into America. And I'm so used to the run between, say, JFK or Boston or somewhere like that, and like London or somewhere around there, and or Belgium at the furthest. But now once you kind of extend a little bit out into America to somewhere like Charlotte or like that, it's very different. Hope it stops being all cloudy and nasty soon, though. I guess it gets the cloud. At least the cloud texture is something to look at. Not much I can do in terms of screenshots, though. Oh shit, I think Oceanic's on. Oh shitski. Oh. Oh no, it's not. It was another pilot. He's gonna win this race. You, because I'm going away to Charlotte. burning a pile of extra fuel. That pile brings up a good point that if I do overtake him, get some pretty cool screenshots with it, which might be him. Can't tell if it's a scratch in the windscreen. Or if that's a contrail. I don't think that's a contrail. I think that's a windscreen scratch. You guys still doing a search pattern in over the Atlantic Ocean. It's pretty darn cool. Convoy planes go. Oh, of course, now the French center controllers are online. Paris has controllers on. Man, I'm so unlucky with this stuff. I really wish it was a little bit easier. Maybe I'll fly like somewhere like New York next time or something in order to get more. Well, unfortunately, I can't really do New York because we're missing the. Yeah, that's because VATSIM doesn't update as fast, so it takes a little bit longer when it's VATSIM into Volanta, but VATSIM radar will show you where the actual positions. Say, if I remember right, that updates every 3 seconds, maybe even sooner. I mean, it's gotten good enough that like you can reliably formation fly on VATSIM now, which like, I mean, that doesn't sound impressive to most DCS players, but like a few years ago, say, oh, actually, when did? Hold on, let me see when this update came out. Yeah, so that was that was January 31st, 2022. For the previous 20 years beforehand or so, that VATSIM did not have the ability to like fly close to people, and like the prediction code of the planes would screw up a lot and things like that for how they were displayed on screen. Like you'd see planes like drop straight down onto the runway when they landed and stuff. So like that velocity update was like a total game changer to the civilian flight sim market. Like being able to have that really nice representation of traffic and stuff. Definitely close. If we're on the same NAT, I'm just 3,000 feet above, I want to say. Let me see what his altitude is now. 37.9, yeah, 2,000 feet. Yeah, because I'm at 39.9997 or whatever the hell it is. It shows 40,000 on my plane, but, you know, you get those 2 or 3 feet or whatever of error. It's pretty impressive for a machine this big. Crash when it finished loading. Ah. Oh. Unfortunate. You know what? At least it was then rather than in like the middle of your flight. You know, when your add-on's reliability is so bad that you have to add an autosave feature because you know it's so bad. I think that's Raleigh, ain't it? Here's a scenery developer I'm in a Discord with, and he's just posting all these tantalizing, I think it's Raleigh-Durham, is the airport he's working on, and it looks so good. He does a lot of nice southern U.S. airports. Pretty large virtual airline network I'm in. You know what? I really ought to put a nice little ad for them on my panels. Really for all of them, because I wouldn't be able to do this content without the like motivation of scoring points and all that, and working my way up the leaderboards for hours. 4 hours and 12 minutes in the air. That's pretty good. We got out of Munich surprisingly fast too. I mean, I guess like when you're taking off on the south runway, the taxi's super short, but I was very impressed by that. It's not normally that good. So do we fly over anything interesting in Connecticut? I don't think so this time. No, not really. No hometown or anything like that. So that's Simsbury, there's Green Acres, Bristol. Mountain Meadow, nowhere near it, yeah, so. Nothing terribly special this time. Still got a good 15 knots on this guy. Let's see if we catch him before he starts descending. Hopefully over some better scenery, because... Oh, actually, hold on. We can maybe see a little bit of ocean through the clouds. Or at least that's copium from the shadows put up by the clouds. He's barely moving, only doing 174 knots over the ground, that Beechcraft doing the search pattern. Looks like he might be looking to go home though, because he's like, yeah, he's exited the pattern, so it looks like he's heading home. Unless he's setting up for a new pattern. Actually, maybe that plane's starting a new search pattern. Interesting. See what the progress is on the perf page and check the fuel first, actually. Gas. Outer tanks only. Now we've got 29,200 kilograms left. $405. Cool. Do you the flight ops planners go from? I go from flight ops to STS because I've pre-built the flight in SimBrief beforehand. So I support through STS that imports in the FMS itself. Yeah, and I finally did get the CPDLC to work. Turns out I had been sent a CPDLC code that was bad, and that's how that wound up. It was missing the first character. So when I got sent a new one in my email, I was able to fix it. So I'll have that fixed in the Phoenix as well. That's interesting. The other plane slowed down. Yep, 490 to 506. Sure, right on top of him now. There he is. There's our traffic. It's very hard to see unless you zoom in a bunch. I think we're not quite close enough yet. They keep reeling them in. It's starting to look like an airplane now. Okay, that definitely looks like a plane now. It's just not a close enough plane. I guess since we're so close to Canada, we can start zooming back in now. Maybe zoom out a little. I don't like that. I like that. We got the cool screenshots, and that's all that matters. And the A350 is now ahead. For the remainder of its trip to Charlotte. Yeah, plane shaking a lot. Not talking. I'm sorry. I was taking care of something for a second there. Welcome in. We are going to Charlotte and hoping it works this time. We tried streaming this flight a few weeks ago, when I first got access to the 350. But this time, we're hoping it actually works without problems this time. And we actually get to, for the first time, maybe get to, outside of 2 very short haul flights, actually land. Let's see where Exxon's going, because I can usually pick him out on the map. He's in Paris and going to Cairo. Oh, wow, that is really busy right now there. Very cool, very cool. Holy shit, Paris is busy. At least Tikal is. I don't know if it really is. The shame there's literally no scenery because of the clouds. But I mean, just looking outside, it's gonna be cloud cover all the way into Charlotte, possibly. Check performance page. Perfect. Oh, my tracking did not like that. PD 1500 nautical miles, 2242 Tulu. Expecting 2303 to land. Okay. Looks picking, yeah, 130 knots, 125. Check the weather in Charlotte. Is there anybody on in Charlotte right now? No, so I can't really request a D-ATIS. Raleigh's up though, that's pretty cool. Nashville's up. Washington, JFK, with the approach sector, I think. Yeah, JFK approach is online. Very nice, very nice. Approach is online, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Still hoping we get some more controllers on soon and stuff like that. Still saying it's favor. Oh wow, it's really favoring the 1/8 now in Charlotte. It's currently showing 8 knot headwind, no crosswind. It used to be really bad before. Oh, that's another citation out there. I'll get the citation when the X Plus comes out. I know that's something Flight Effects is looking to do after the initial release. Because that's a version I'm more interested in than the old-fashioned version. Well, definitely when that comes out, we'll do that, because, like, I used to like that plane a lot when I was very, very young. And it was in Flying Magazine. That's where I first saw it. And I thought it was like the coolest plane in the world because of it, because of how fast it was, and how high it flew, and the way it looked, and the giant engines. And then, of course, they're coming out with an Embraer 145 once the citation's done, so that's very exciting as well. Oh, then they got the Challenger 3500. Oh my god, there's too many planes, man. Not enough time. Not enough money. One of these days, we'll make enough and have enough time to actually have some fun with this stuff. Alright, it's 20:01 right now. Currently, we're expecting to land at 23:01. So, exactly 3 hours from now, we should be on the ground. Assuming everything goes correctly. However, interestingly, the tracker says we're going to take longer than that. It says 3 hours 14 minutes. What does perf say about altitude? Let's check the performance page. Four-way, yeah, I don't think we're hitting 430 by the end of this. Nobody used CPDLC on either, unfortunately. Today we're crossing right over into Canada now. That's pretty cool. Check fuel again. Yep, center tank's empty. 19,100 kilograms. Sorry, we have 25,800 kilograms remaining. Expect a land of 9.3 tons in Charlotte on runway 18 center. Kind of a long taxi back into Charlotte, but it is what it is. We're in the terminal. I think it's D12 or some shit. It's one of the D gates. Hold on. I think I'll find it. I know which one it is by shape, but I keep forgetting the number. Oh, it is D12. I'm not stupid. I thought I was. America's starting to get busy in terms of planes. Rather, just starting to come alive. Europe's busy. I think it's definitely an advantage that like Europe has on bad space. It's all so dense compared to America. Oh wow, they're doing. Oh, he's doing like a flower spiral search thing over flower search thing now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he took off a long time ago, right? Yeah, 3 hours and 44 minutes, and he's 3 hours away from returning home. Tornado out of the UK. 980. And coming to the. I think a big advantage for Europe is like when it's busy, because it's so dense compared to the US, you just get a much nicer, busier experience, so much more traffic in like a given area. I think that's pretty darn cool. You've gotten a text message maybe? There's a little Twitch. Tonight, some others. Oh wait, I do have a text from my mom. Hold on, I might have to check to see if there's a package outside. Just give me a second. Hooray! Water obtained. Thought we could go restock while I was already up. Alright, so we are just under 3 hours touching down. Allegedly. We'll see how that actually goes, but for now, we're in good shape. So I go terminal charts. Going to the 1.8, 6,000 feet of heels. Look at the approach charts, the approach plates here. So we're going to look for ILS runway 18 center. Really? Is there only Cat 3 for... Wait, right? Really? No way. Huh. Go figure. J code 8. So yeah, we would actually go first at 6 probably. $2,400. We might catch it earlier. Arrival. There's so many departure charts at Charlotte. Chisley. Oh wait, I said the pin charts. There we go. See? And then we'll go approach. And then we'll pin ILS 1A left. Pin ILS 1A center. Then go pins. Chesley 6. Sweet. Just how they like. $529 nautical miles to the next waypoint after this. Holy crap. I think we're about to break out of the Nats though. Yeah, we're about to. I think Alumsey is the end of our NAT. Let me take a look at some brief map. Yeah, we exit the track at Alumsey. And there's not much in the way of waypoints until like New York or so. Then it gets really dense all the way into Charlotte in terms of waypoints. But I'll be cranking the map range down after that happens anyway. Alright. It's going good. Cruising over Labrador Sea. Oh, sweet. Charlotte approach is very cool. Now let's go test us a something this plane can do, allegedly. So Charlotte. Oh, hey, Atlanta Center's up too. Hopefully they stay on long enough for me to land. So yeah, Charlotte's got an arrival ATIS, so let's go try and request it through the air traffic control communication thing. So let's go, let's leave it here. We'll go to air traffic control communication, D ATIS, Charlotte arrival, send request. Hey! Cool. D8 is received. Departure information Alpha 195202306 knots. So that's changed. Oh, that was departure ATIS. Hold on here. KCLT. Start flipping it maybe? Departure information alpha arrival? Arrival information November. There we go. 2306 knots, 10 statute miles, visibility through 4,000, scatter 13,000, Berkeley 170, overcast 250, 1821, 2828, dew point, sorry, temperature 28, dew point 21, temperature 29er, 89er, solitary person, you suspect visual approach 18 left, 18 center, 18 left, it was transferred to the wall, taxiway, along with the taxiway's productivity in the airport. In the airport, you take all closure instructions, and if call sign advise you have information November. Sweet. Quick auto update maybe? Nah, I don't think it's gonna work. Hey. Oh, Greensboro's got one up. Oh no, that's just the thing. Cool. Very cool. Okay, please let me go back into my FMS. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. No, it's probably because I have new messages and it won't let me go back to the FMS. There we go. I'll report that bug later. Charlotte's up, Atlanta's up. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, and that other guy is, the ITA is barely behind me, heading into New York. Search pattern still going on for him. Keep an eye on that though. 3 hours and 3 minutes is what it's 2 minutes. So it says in my for how long it'll take for me to get to Charlotte now. Flight computer says 2307, 2 hours 50. We'll see who's right then. I think if it's half, you'll go down to 320 on the map range. I think it's important to have at least one waypoint, if you can, on there. Stay kind of motivated. Hey, scenery. Things happening. Alright, well actually, maybe we'll move cameras. Overwing left cabin. There should be kind of just more on this side. Yeah, that's where New York City will eventually be and stuff too. So for the LED to come in. Stop screwing at the window so bad. Maybe be like that. Yeah, it looks a little better. Yeah, I think I like that. That view. If I could like read my gauges a little better. Yeah, more like that. See in route map. There we go. Holy cow, Paris is so busy. Is there an event in Paris right now? Oh yeah, there's an event on in Paris, that's what it is. Enter stage Friday night ops over in New York. So yeah, we should have service all the way down to Charlotte. I would be shocked if we didn't. Because New York has an FNO. Starting at the time that we land. So these sport airports are going to be on before that, I think. Sao Paulo Air Bridge. Brazil. BA flying, escape to the Cape. Sounds like a fun one, actually. Martha's Vineyard. Tucket, Barnstable. Holy shitballs! What the fuck? Oh, that must be on time acceleration or something. What the fuck was that? What was that? Where did it spawn inside of me? What was that? The hell? Oh, see, had I known New York had an FNO on tonight, I would have started later and we would have flown to New York. But what's a guy gonna do, right? I guess we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Just nose the plane over, fall into the ocean, and then that Coast Guard guy can come find us. They're like, freaking A350 flew straight through us. I'm clipping that shit. like a... What on earth? Where is he now? Yeah, the dude's doing like 1 billion knots. He absolutely was on time acceleration. Yeah, he's only been on for 2 hours. So he 100% used time acceleration. He's gonna rip through other people's planes with it too. Some really ought to ban that. Such bullshit. We really ought to change the COC rules on time acceleration with people doing bullshit like that. Sometimes we'll kick on the plane's TCAS too, which is extremely annoying. Seems we got a weather update. It really isn't too bad. Almost waypoint taffy. And now 2310, 8.6 tons. Oh dang, we're really slow now, 467 knots. Just check the D-ATIS real quick. The lake in the middle of the airport in Canada. I'll find my way out to St. Pierre sometime. I wonder if Air France or if our KLM has one of these blades. Let's check. No, not yet at least. mode, NRAP. Oh, there is an in-night mode. Hold on. If you go onto the NRAP map, pull the tray out here, and then you can set it to any of these options. Any of these night options. Hi, Wyvern Cypher. Flight's almost over. Say that. Well, no, that's a good 3/4, I think. Almost. 3/5, maybe. $20.52. Expected to land 23.15. 9 tons of fuel on board. The perf page. 411. Yeah, I don't see us going at 43. I just don't. Hours and 51 minutes in the air, though. It's a pretty long time. About 3 hours and 20 minutes till we're on the ground. Because of the star, it should be the star change. It should be a bit shorter than it was before. St. Lawrence. looking at the distance stats of enough flights. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that now. I realized that a few hours ago. Having some discussion in the Discord. We could sell maybe Sharkwood could sell the thing to Orbic, see how much money she can get for it. Although I don't think Orbic should pay, honestly. It would be nice if DCS just like exported the data as is. That would be awesome. But, you know, Russian spaghetti code moment. I'm looking at the stats on the Nuts team page, and the F4 has only got 54.7 thousand miles on it. So, I think maybe the 350 could catch up to that. It'll be harder in the 320 because of just how it doesn't really fly that far. But that might be doable. Then it crashes. Yeah. I wish I could see more than just the 5 top planes. You know, if we could see the top 10 planes, I think that'd be a little more interesting. A little more diverse instead of just F14, 15, 18, 16, F4. You can maybe see how close some of the civilian planes have gotten a catch there. I know for a little bit the A320 was on there. Not for long, though. Eventually just got swamped out by all the fighter jets. Which is okay. Gives me like a carrot to chase. It would take maybe 20 like long haul A350 flights would do it. Saturday, Sunday, if everything goes well. Nice. Let's see. Oh, only 160 nautical miles away from Waypoint Taffy. That's pretty cool. And it's 265 after that. So glad I finally got the CPDLC working in this. Now, just if they add telex support, we'd be absolutely golden. The telex support, I would get relay cars messages in addition to my hoppy stuff. Man, we're not far. We're to the runway, 1100 nautical miles. Into TD. Active, no. Still gotta learn this thing fully. 1012 nautical miles TD. Not bad. 412. There's no way to make up to 430 before the end of this, so 0 shot. Yeah, we can close out Nat track as well, because there's no point when nobody came online. And we're already out of oceanic airspace to begin with. I know Air France returns the service to Miami, I think on the 9th. Sorry, not Miami, to Orlando, I think on the 19th. So that'll be pretty nice to be able to maybe fly one of those out, either out from Orlando or into Orlando from Paris in the 350, or I might do one to or from Raleigh, because that's a flight that they do. I think they use a 777 for it right now, though. But I think the airline with the VA I'm in would accept either. So many choices. And if this goes really, really well, maybe we'll do a Trans-Pacific flight. Or a Europe to Asia flight. So you get something different for a change. Or the other way around. Well, I actually don't usually do the other way around. Well, not anymore because of Russian airspace. They're usually going... Sometimes they go through Europe, through Asia to there. Or, hello, Internet Phil, it's time to go fishing. Did fishing work? Damn it. What are you doing, fishing? Alright, hold on. Let me refund that for you and I'll restart lurkbait. No, there will be fish. Just give me a minute here. Channel, mod view. Mod view. Reward request queue. All the way to the end of the list, please. $393, 2 days ago. Shane refund. Yeah. So what that should do is go there, go into Twitch. No, I mean OBS, I'm stupid. Fishing. Alright, fishing should be back. Give it another try. JFK is off. That asshole that flew right through us in time acceleration won't get services in JFK now. Deserved. Alright, so currently 2312. 109, so in about 2 hours till we touch down. be right back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Man, I can't wait till we have like a good 747 out. It'll be so awesome. It's probably be the PMDG 747-400 whenever that is ready, which who knows when that's going to be. That could be like a year from now, 2 years even. You know, they're working on the 742 at the same 747-100 at the same time. check the fuel. Again. .7 in each tank for a total of 19.6. Cool, cool. Alright. We like to see that. Planes doing stuff. Just gotta check a text message real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. should probably pay more attention to this. At least that's what I tell myself. Oh boy, we're in America now. Some pretty big clouds up ahead. Checking on our progress. So we are now estimating limit landing at 2318 Zulu. It is currently 2132. Alright, not too much longer. Is that the iceberg? Oh, I think it is. Interesting. we're more than set on fuel. Do not need to worry about that. 23:20 is now our landing time. Well, 90-ish minutes maybe. Check the runways in Charlotte again. Get the T-ATIS up. Yeah, we're definitely more than 3/4 of the way there now, which is cool. Love to see it. pretty far to the destination here. Maybe we get to see New York out of the left side of the plane. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, thank you guys for being so patient. I had to answer a phone call real quick, I'm sorry. I'll give you all my attention once more. Made our turn. Heading south towards New York. Fucked around in the wind a little bit again, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Alright, now looking at 2324 from we land. Which isn't great, but isn't the end of the world either. So Volantis has no Atlanta Center. Oh, they just did a switch, okay. Alright, so we are still covered. Oh, yeah, full stack on Charlotte, alright. Perfectly ground, tower, and approach. And center above it. You'll love to see it. Maybe, just maybe, you guys will get a bonus flight through that event back into, maybe up into LaGuardia or something like that out of Charlotte. So it looks like it's Charlotte, Newark, and, sorry, not Charlotte, I'm an idiot. Kennedy, Newark, and LaGuardia. United's got here. Take a A320 out from Charlotte to New York as well. Charlotte to Newark, rather. I don't know if I will or not, though. So yeah, we don't have the good Embraer 175 right now. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have started a little later and flown into New York. Oh well. What's the guy gonna do? We'll see how I feel at the end of the flight. I'm still looking to have the 777-300 ER, 300 ER drop next week, so that's pretty good for me. In case we have any problems, the A350, we can always revert back to the 300 ER, or just fly 300 ER because that's a fun plane, and a lot of the airlines I do stuff with have that plane. Oh boy. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Starting to use the map range here, so I can actually see the waypoint. Yeah, 160 should be good enough for now. I might bring it down a little bit more later, but that's what I've got. Well, you want to keep your brains on as well. No, we would have made it at maybe 42,000 if that was a legal flight level, but it's not. Well, that's already down to 23, 27 to land. Yeah, 9.3 tons, 551 nautical miles. Oof. Here's what it is, though. Turn on terrain for fun. Might be able to see New York City. Maybe a camera. be able to see from down here, back here at least. Says about 1 hour till we touch the ground, but this thing disagrees and says, no, they agree now, 1 hour-ish. There's now been 7 hours and 40 minutes of block time into the North 26 in the air. Shame there's so much cloud today. I might have been able to see New York. Maybe we'll go there after the slide, or I'll take a break, then fly up to New York. We're out of it. quite a day in LaGuardia in terms of the runways involved. Dang, Exxon's are way over Greece now. Very cool. This just feels painful at this point. with GB Aero TV. So performance 419. Definitely not making 430 unless you force it, which is just a bad idea. KS 71 arrivals. 20 into LaGuardia right now. Newark's got 17. No, that's not bad for Newark. There's a chump change for the event, the November 90, but still pretty good. Okay, how much further? A lot of keep asking this question. The winds keep getting worse every time, slowing us down. Oh, now we're at 23:38 for the landing. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Nope, DC just popped up, so we'll be talking to them in just a second here. Okay, it's 33125. Oh shoot. That's probably not gonna work.
Washington Center, good evening, American 703, descending on the Freedom 6, arrival through 1927.
Washington Center, Jeffrey 379, out of flag for 19 direct to Sophie.
Washington Center, good evening, Lobster 4188, checking in front level 410.
Washington Center, American 2831, flight level 320, Lake Chop.
Con Washington Center, really in control of the scowl and at Atlantic City area is reduced route.
Washington Center, good day, Swiss 35 Kilo 30 east of Richmond, flight level 30.
Calling DC Center, we're not active yet and we're just controlling the Seattle area, so reduced route.
Washington Center moved on to 428. It's about 20 nautical miles northeast of Baltimore, flight level 400. boy, somebody went fishing. I didn't see it though. Need a tire, yeah, steam cook it. There you go. That's the way to do it. Alright, so it keeps getting later and later. Fly. Perfectly Gucci. Caught a Nimbochromis? Oh, that's a new one. Never seen that before. Yeah, it kind of... Oh boy.
Clearance delivery, November 535. Good afternoon. Information Bravo at General Aviation. Would like to pick up IFR clearance, please, to Raleigh International.
What the heck happened here? Gives me accidentally got a center? That's strange. Whatever though. Let's put it back to 22-bit until TC comes back.
Clearance delivery, November 535.
Is that on comp 2? That's in comp 2. DC is split up again, so we will. It's not a four-way split, so we'll just see who gives me a contact me and we'll talk to them. Well, we did a sick coffee too. True. Yeah, that would be a nice coffee table. Although it might be a bit too sloped depending on which way you put it. You'd have to flip it upside down, I think, for it to be flat enough. $33,725. Okay. Washington Center, Lufthansa 428, about 30 miles northeast of the GVE VOR, flight level 400.
Lufthansa 428, Washington Center, welcome. You staying at 370. Right, you staying at 400. Lufthansa 428, Washington Center, welcome. You staying at flight level 400.
Our apologies, we didn't catch that the first time. Yes, we'll stay at 400.
Perfect, thanks.
Alright, let's, there's arrow right there, so let's go to terminal charts. Chesley 6. Oh, dang it. There we go. It's a little bit better.
And Washington Center, good evening, American 606, checking in flight level 370.
American 606, Wash, welcome.
Washington, hello, good evening, to November 111, Alpha Mike at Kilo Papa Hotel Foxtrot, ready to copy occurrence to Teterboro.
Sorry, last aircraft calling, say again?
It was November 111, Alpha Mike, ready to copy occurrence to Teterboro.
Last aircraft calling, contact Washington Center on 118.82.
Roger, 118.82, November 111, Alpha Mike, thank you, sir.
Alright, actually, last aircraft calling, you still up?
Still here.
I guess I actually control you. November 111 Alpha Mike here, clear to the Teterboro Airport, radar vector southeast, on a solid, maintain 6,000, expect flight level 4101, minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 7014, hold for release.
Roger, request to Teterboro, departure, radar vector departure, Hockey, Dana 5, initial climb 6,000 feet, we expect 410 and squawk 7410, November 111 Alpha Mike.
November 111 Alpha Mike, read back correct, advise ready taxi.
Roger.
And November 111 Alpha Mike, for taxi you can contact Washington Center 118.82.
118.82 for taxi, November 111 Alpha Mike, thank you.
Washington Center in United 1077, level 360, 31 now, Alpha.
United 1077 Washington Center, welcome. American 606, contact Washington Center 133.12.
33.12, American 606.
Alright, so let's calm down to 41.
Lufthansa 420, descend to Chelsea 6, arrival to Charlotte altimeter 2987.
Send via the Chelsea 6 arrival and Charlotte altimeter 2987, Lufthansa 428. Oh shoot, sorry. 428, that's what it's supposed to be.
And Charlotte's landing south.
Alright, Charlotte landing south, Lufthansa 428.
United 1077 is Weather Freedom 6 arrival. Grab the landing direction of the Dulles altimeter 2967.
So about a Freedom 6, 2967, and we have the addition.
Perfect, thanks.
Actually, we can probably accept one I left. Alright, bottom of the Chesley 6 is going to be what altitude? feet, 210 knots at heels. So let's crank this down, 6,000. Actually, no, it's not. It's 254. Or 1,002 feet, rather. What's all these notifications? Oh, it's on Switch, okay.
United 1077 Potomac approach 119.85, good day.
1985, United 1077, thank you.
Two. One mile. And 0. Punch it. Yeah, still 1,000 feet away.
Meine Damen und Herren, wir beginnen nun mit unserem Landeanflug. Bitte achten Sie darauf, dass Ihr Handgepäck sicher verstaut ist und überprüfen Sie, dass Ihr elektronisches Gerät im Flugmodus ist. Alle Sendefunktionen müssen ausgeschaltet sein. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting our approach. Please make sure that your hand baggage is safely stowed and that your portable electronic device is switched to flight mode. All transmission functions must be switched off completely. Bitte stellen Sie jetzt noch Ihre Rücklehnen senkrecht und klappen Sie die Tische wieder zurück. Passagiere an einem Fensterplatz werden gebeten, die Sonnenblende zur Landung zu öffnen. Vielen Dank. Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure that your seat is in the upright position and your table is folded away. Passengers seated at the window seat are kindly asked to open the window shade for landing. Thank you.
American 606 Fox.
He's crew briefing the packages. Supposed to be the flight attendant, I think. You know, I value you guys a lot more than packages.
Yeah, 742, yeah, 742, Cleveland Center guard, contact Cleveland Center 134.12, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
370 BJ. To New York staffed. Oh yeah, New York staffed. Like really staffed.
Washington Center to that.
Lufthansa 428, contact, oh boy, contact Atlanta 125.62.
125.62, Lufthansa 428.
Washington Center, how's it going? Boeing November 678 Mike 70 southeast of Cherry Point, flight level 410.
November.
Out of 4385, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230. Delta 69 Whiskey, clear direct to Levi.
Delta 69 Whiskey, can you say that please?
Cleared direct Levi.
Clear directly right, Delta 69 Whiskey.
Atlanta Center, Lufthansa 428, descending through 2005, sorry, 295, level 253 on the Chesley 6 arrival. Oh,
On the 428 Atlanta Center, shuttle altimeter 2987.
Shuttle altimeter 2987, Lufthansa 428. Alright.
American 3210. Jackson or closed frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 3210.
JetBlue 720, same Mach number.
785, JetBlue 720.
It was 720, maintain Mach 0.8 or greater.
Okay, full started. You guys pick where we're going.
0.8 or greater, JetBlue 720.
Out of 2380, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Atlanta Center, Raven Flight 971 with you. climbing through 11,000 for 16,000.
Raven, flight 971 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 260 and bleed speed restriction.
Climb maintain flight level 260, and we'll ignore that flight speed restriction right flight 971.
JetBlue 320, request higher.
My apologies, level 320, climb maintain flight level 340.
340, JetBlue 320.
Yeah, next week down to 270 knots. Right, is the outside, yeah. I'll put it at 20 or not 20 mile range now. Make it a little easier to see what's going on. After this waypoint at least.
Delta 69 Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center 133.47, correction 132.9 or 7.
132, Atlanta Center 69 Whiskey. Yes.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 120, 1000 for 16,000, direct Meshi.
American 120 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 230, delete speed restriction.
230, no speed restrictions, American 120.
JetBlue 320, clear direct IDA.
Direct IDA, JetBlue 320, thank you very much.
Atlanta Center, November 535 is level will view 1000, direct beacon.
535 Atlanta Center, contact Wash 118.82.
Say again for 535.
Contact Washington Center 118.82.
Washington Center 118.82, November 535.
At a 2030 maintain Mach 76.
76, 2380.
American 120, maintain your best forward.
Roger, best forward speed, American 120.
Indian contact Washington Center 118.82, good day.
118.82, American 120.
Lufthansa 420, contact short approach 120.5.
120.5, Lufthansa 428.
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight, Atlanta Center, Spirit Wave 80.
Charlotte approach, it's on to 428, 15,000, Chesley 6 Rebel.
All of Lufthansa 428, heavy, Charlotte approach, good evening. Information, Charlie is current advice when you have dash, Charlotte altimeter 287, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Alright, we picked up Charlie on the way in and we'll expect the visual approach runway 18 left, it's on to 428 heavy.
Frontier 1898, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Happy flight.
Shoot, Chesley 6, 250 knots.
125.62, Frontier Flight 1898, thanks.
Charlotte approach, American 1267, 3.5, climbing 8, heading 140.
American 1267, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed direct Meshi.
Direct Meshi 16,000 for American 1267.
Okay, after Chesley is going to be...
November 5 Alpha Juliet, maintain VFR at or below 6,500.
We'll maintain VFR at or below 6,500, 145.
You got a jellyfish plushie, that's pretty cool. Good catch. Big old clowns. Alright. It's Chris, waypoint Chris.
Charlotte approach, good afternoon, Delta 84 Kilo, passing 2,000, climbing 8,000.
Delta 84 Kilo, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Delta 84 Kilo.
You're 130 knots now.
Delta 84 Kilo, proceed direct Meshi.
Left direct Meshi, Delta 84 Kilo.
American 1267, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Have a good flight.
2562 for American 1267, good night.
November 5 Alpha Juliet, maintain VFR at below 13,500.
Maintain VFR at below 13,500, 145.
Okay, we're going to LaGuardia next. Alright.
November 5 Alpha Juliet, prefer to fly following, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. You have a good flight.
Go to Atlanta Center at, is that 125.62? 975 or was it the 975?
125.62.
Over the center, 0.62 for 50 delay.
Sit.
Knots.
Left down to 420 heavy, turn left heading 270 back to city approach, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left heading 270 vectors to the approach, descend and maintain 6,000, Lufthansa 428 heavy.
Delta 84 Kilo, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. See ya.
125.6. Bye-bye, Delta Social.
See ya.
Right down through the clouds. Or rather into the clouds. It's getting up a little.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Lufthansa 428 heavy, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Lufthansa 428 heavy.
Lufthansa 428 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 Lufthansa 428 heavy.
Charlotte approach, United 198 is type Boeing 777, 3 miles south of Charlotte, 3,600 feet, request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
United 198 Heavy, Charlotte departure, got your radar contact, 3,600, altitude indicates. Maintain VFR at or below 3,500 for now, 3,500, and give me a left turn of heading 070 for now. Clear out of the Charlotte Bravo.
Roger, heading 070 and maintain at or below 3,500. Cleared out of the Bravo.
Charlotte departure alert, 545, and 388, 250,
There's a new plan.
Frontier 4573, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, turn right heading 350.
60,000, right 250, 2545, 730.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, sorry about the late turn, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
Left 200, join the localizer, Lufthansa 428 Heavy.
United 198 Heavy, turn left heading of 090.
Roger, turn left heading 090. Charlotte approach, we just had a severe issue with the aircraft. The autopilot was acting up. There's some sort of issue. We're trying to get some troubleshooting here, but no emergencies this time.
Oh my god.
Alright, just maintain heading of 090.
Roger, maintain heading 090.
Departure American 871 Heavy with you, 4.8 for 8,000, flying ahead into 140.
American 871, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed to direct Michi.
Direct Michi, climb 14,000, American 871, how you doing?
Climb and maintain 16,000.
16, American 871, sorry about that.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, airports at 12 o'clock, about 10 miles from point.
Yeah, the field inside Lufthansa 428 Heavy.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, clear visual approach, runway 18 left.
Clear visual approach 18 left, Lufthansa 428 Heavy.
Frontier 4573, proceed direct White Fred.
Redirect right foot, point of flight 45 and 30.
All the way out. Go approach mode 2, please.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, if you're coming in a little high, I could read back to you again. It's not a problem with me.
Yeah, could you set me back up, Lufthansa 428 Heavy?
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, no problem. Cancel approach clearance, maintain 4,000, turn left heading 090.
Maintain 4,000, turn left 090, Lufthansa 428 Heavy.
Frontier 4573, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a good day.
Airport Atlanta Center for flight 45 73, thanks so much.
American 871 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Good day.
2562 for American 871. Love you. Stay back.
Love you too.
Thank you.
United 198 Heavy, turn left heading 360.
Roger, turn left heading 360.
I think that's first I got, like, kept from being vectored onto the approach way. 777 being flown VFR. That's a new one.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Lufthansa 428 Heavy. to Charlotte, North Carolina. Get a view of kind of Huntersville area, a little bit of the north end of the city. Northern part of the city, rather.
United 198 Heavy, you got your issue settled. You fix your issue there?
Charlotte approach, United 198, could you repeat?
No, you told me you was having issues with your autopilot. Are you back in control of your plane?
Negative, we're hand flying the aircraft.
Okay, that means in fact you are in control of the
Stay in
plane.
tension.
We're probably going to have to return to the airport. We're having some sort of electrical problem. This was not a planned emergency. Every time I turn on autopilot, I get a master caution. The nose kind of dips down. I don't think the aircraft should be flying, so can I get a return, please?
Right, stand by 1. Lufthansa 428 Heavy, turn left heading 0, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Lufthansa 428 Heavy. Alright, left 270.
United 198 Heavy, roger, just turn left heading 350 for now. Flight heading 350, and I'm just going to bring you on a left base for runway 18 left, just so expect that.
Charlotte approach, United 198 Mayday. We have rapid loss of hydraulics. The electrical problem has disabled control over this aircraft. We have
on
very
bad
low
emergencies.
aileron and elevator
Name a bigger,
control.
like more. Oh, I forgot the format of the name.
You think you can make any airport?
Yeah, we still have some control, very low. Yeah, can we try to get a return to Charlotte?
Alright, so turn left heading 330. Just fly that heading, and I'll put you towards Charlotte.
Roger, fly heading 330.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer. Airport is at your 10 o'clock at about 18 miles, reporting site.
Left 210, join the localizer, and we'll report the field and site. Lufthansa 428 Heavy. You don't got it.
Intro departure, American 2105 with you, climbing to 3500, 80,000.
American 2105, Charlotte departure, good evening, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. Proceed direct mission.
16,000, direct mission.
Charlotte approach, hello, Slammer 3711 1 for 14,000, descending via.
Slammer 3711, Charlotte approach, good evening. Expect the visual approach 18 center, Charlotte altimeter 2987.
8718 center, Slammer 3711.
Short approach, Lufthansa 428 Heavy at the field and site.
Lufthansa 428 Heavy, thanks, clear visual approach, runway 18 left, Contact Charlotte Tower 118.1. See you.
Clear visual approach 18 left, San Tower 118.1, sends a 428 heavy.
Charlotte approach United 198. We're having a hard time maintaining the heading. We have very
Charlotte Tower with tons of 428 heavy, visual 18 left.
Lufthansa 428 heavy Charlotte Tower low, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 428 heavy. Alright.
And Taffy 42, you ready to go?
Taffy 42, we're ready for departure, 18 left.
Taffy 42, roger, turn left, heading 100, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 100, clear for takeoff runway 18 left, Taffy 42.
Lufthansa 428 heavy traffic towards priority arrival.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for the traffic, Lufthansa 428 heavy.
Taffy 42, contact departure.
For departure, Taffy 42.
1000.
I'll get that resub in a minute. Oh, I forgot how sensitive this thing is. Gosh, this thing's off average.
500. 400.
Buzzing me crazy. Yeah,
100 above, 300.
Jesus.
Minimum
Nearly uncontrollable
200.
on approach.
Sync rate.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Tower Cactus 1488, holding short 18 right. Up, 18 left.
Cactus 1488, Charlotte Tower low, runway 18 left, line up on 8.
18 left, line up on weight, Cactus 1488.
Lufthansa 428 heavy, ground point honor, good day.
Ground point honor, you have a good one, Lufthansa 428 heavy. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. This
United
is
198, unable
tough.
VFR departure at this time. Please file an IFR flight plan.
Roger.
American 1071 Charlotte ground, expected PDC.
Charlotte ground, United 198, you're not taking any VFR departures?
No man, busy event. Sorry bro, ski.
United 198, we're unable 777 VFR at this time.
Roger, we're going to try to file an IFR flight plan, Charlotte ground.
Roger. November 5 Papa Tango, clearance available, advisory to copy. November 5 Papa Tango, clear to Long Island Airport via the Barmy 5 departure, radar vectors Tango, Yankee India, then is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 120.5, squawk 4165.
Marina Barnes on departure, Tango, Yankee India as filed. 8,000, 10 minutes after departure, flight level 370, 120.5, squawk 4165, 45, opening up.
November 5 Papa Tango, read that correct, call for taxi.
There's somebody else leaving. Charlotte ground, Lufthansa 428, clear 18 left, I'd like to head over to the Delta 2 gate, Delta 12.
Lufthansa 428 heavy, Charlotte ground, taxi at the ramp via Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf to the ramp, Lufthansa 428 heavy. Alright.
Charlotte ground, United 198, can I get some help with my flight plan?
United 198, sorry, I am unable at this time, I'm very busy.
Roger, no worries.
November 5 Papa Tango, expect 18 left.
Expect 18 left.
That was a total of how long in the air?
American 1574, if you want to shut down one or both of your engines, feel free. We do not know when we'll be able to release you.
Charlotte ground, United 198, I just filed a flight plan, let me know if you got it.
United 198, negative. Delta 124, if you want to shut down one or both of your engines, don't know when we'll be able to release you. Understood, Delta 124.
Busy night in Charlotte. Wow. All kinds of stuff over at the ramp. Wow, what a mess of airplanes. And then we're going to be departing out of this too. Lovely. Congratulations on the guys who won prediction today.
Ground United 198, did we get the flight plan?
United 198, negative. United 198, standby. American 1071, Charlotte ground, standby for release. American 1071, runway 18 left, taxi missile, fuel level for Charlie.
Roger, American 1071, taxi only 1 left, you get Gulf, Juliet, Fulfill Charlie.
Hold on, sounds like something happened. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Charlotte Ground, United 198. I understand you did I'm unfamiliar with IFR.
Hello.
I can't do VFR then. We're probably going to be unable to do the flight. So we're going to disconnect from the system. Have a good evening.
United 198, if you want to do a VFR in a small aircraft, we can accommodate that.
Okay, let's get it close to the travel before we shut down.
Roger, like a citation. Beaver.
United 198, standby.
Ground, 3711, clear, 8
Thunder 3711, Charlotte ground, taxi to ramp Echo.
The ramp on Echo is Thunder 3711, good night, thank you.
Let's quickly ground services.
American 1071, no estimated time right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything. United 198, You can do a citation if you want. We can't really accommodate any random emergencies right now.
Roger. I apologize about the emergency. That wasn't intentional. I really had no idea what was going on.
No worries, understand. Just want to let you know.
Alright.
Roger, understood.
It's been alright, it's been okay, and Rolata, thank you very much for the resub.
We're going to
I'm so sorry I wasn't able to respond to that until now. Oh, and I can't. Okay.
Roger, sounds good.
There's somebody else in the house right now, so I can't do that redeem. So give me a second to refund that. I landed first. Yeah, I did, Exxon.
Seabird 360.
Dang. No.
Seabird 362, Charlotte Ground. Go ahead.
Seabird 362, ready for push.
Seabird 362, push and start your squad off for taxi.
What?
Push it with discretion.
Yeah.
Thank
If you get it like before 5 p.m. Eastern, usually I can get away with it, but not right now. Every 3,000 points back, you can get like 15 fish with that. Alright, hold on. Where were we? Just turn on GSX and request deboarding.
Charlie Ground, American 10-3.
Oh, yeah.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte bleiben Sie noch so lange angeschnallt sitzen, bis wir unsere endgültige Parkposition erreicht haben und die Anschnallzeichen über Ihnen ausgeschaltet wurden. Der Kapitän und seine Crew danken Ihnen, dass Sie heute Lufthansa und Star 1 gewählt haben. Wir wünschen Ihnen hier noch einen schönen verbleibenden Tag oder gegebenenfalls eine angenehme und sichere Weiterreise. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember to keep your seatbelt fastened until the captain has switched off the seatbelt signs above your heads. We, the entire crew, would like to say goodbye to you now. We thank you for having chosen Lufthansa and Star Alliance and wish you a pleasant stay here and, above all, a safe onward journey. Take care, bye-bye, and auf Wiedersehen.
Is it just Canada that has the delays, or is it any airport in New York?
American 493, currently there are hold delays inbound for any New York airport, but JFK is currently the only one that is an indefinite hold.
Roger. We're not wanting to just yet, but we're thinking about maybe changing the arrival airport to maybe LaGuardia or Newark. But if that makes it too difficult for you or anything, then we're okay to just stick with JFK.
American 493, Roger, standby. Over 5 Papa Tango, standby. American 1071, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
Roger. Runway 18 left, taxi to Charlie,
Huh. I wonder where that guy's going.
Charlie Ground, American 1083 just pushed off of Delta 5, ready for taxi with Delta.
Alright. I promised a bonus flight. I will deliver a bonus flight.
American 1083, Charlotte Ground, standby.
Charlotte Ground and Alpha Delta Delta Sierra
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, Charlotte Ground, 5x5.
Roger, thank you.
American 493.
Alright, let's disconnect from VATSIM and I'm gonna restart the simulator first, just for make sure we're not gonna have any performance issues. But we'll spawn in and go to LaGuardia next. Looked. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I wish I was. That would be really nice. Okay. Alright, Sim's restarting. Let me go take a look at some stuff real quick. That's work. Packs for you, 44 cents each cost. Under Palmetto's name, yes. Yes. More what I was thinking. Thank you for the. Oh. Well, this look. Thank you. I appreciate it. It did. I thought it looked pretty nice as well. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spawn up. Alright. Do my activity feeds stop working? Let me refresh that. See if there's something wrong here. Which I presume there is. See, it's been running for so long with no. Yep. And Teresa. Oh, Teresia, my apologies for my mispronunciation there. Thank you very much for the follow-up. There we go. 18 months. Oh my gosh, it's a year and a half. It's crazy. I've really been at it for that long. Alright, let me start getting to work on setting up our next little trip here. Switch airline real quick. Probably, yeah, American's the smartest choice. Center book. What's Miami's on? Let me see. What traffic and what's available here? Florida's virtually dead. So yeah, we'll go to Charlotte again. Jump seat. LaGuardia. Book. We'll go Moby Flight, file, open project, file for Phoenix. Activities, events. Just update the title here, center CHF. So your previous streams don't have an intro yet. Nope. We ain't got that kind of budget. None of that. No BRB screen. No ending screen. You got the model, some emotes, and y'all are gonna be happy with that until I can find funding for much more. Like much more funding rather for the rest of it. Seven. Wait, no. It's gonna be something different. Let's see. Back to Charlotte. Hating this from since the update. Live, back. Charlotte. Let me see what gates are taken. Over here on the map. Charlie gates are largely not taken. Same with the Alpha gates. Bravos, I think. Let me go on radar. That's a radar. Just double check that real quick. Yeah, that's not set up right at all. Okay, so let's go. Say just a random Charlie. That's perfect. Probably 10, why not? Doesn't look like there's anybody over there. Actually, unless American has a specific assignment for me. I'll go 3167. Hope that's not taken. A321. Fleet. Yeah, 934 Alpha. Who's the one? Actually, let me check what it is. Yep, 934 Alpha. Yep, okay. Holy cow, this thing's broken. Dispatch sim brief. Cool. Sorry for me being so delayed on this stuff. But hey, you could sell that and buy more fish. chat. Movie flight, run. Great. No, 3167, 8321, connect. All right. Cool. Just got our plan back. $57.61. Okay. All right. Here we are. Beautiful Charlotte. Where's the traffic? Where is the traffic? Maybe it just hasn't loaded in yet. This isn't so connected to the server, so. That's strange. Alright. Okay. Alex on. 3, 1, 6, 7. Flight plans and air cross index 5, 35,000 feet. That's so strange, I can't see anything. 21. Assuming 100 kilos of fuel, right? Yeah. Something's not right here. Restart V-pilot. Seriously? Can I not kill the traffic off? Alright, we're gonna restart the sim and reconnect. Clearly this isn't working right. Alright, let's try this again here. See if we can make it work. Go for unintentional. Well, I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Hopefully it's good. Alright, let's try this again. Neutral. Did I need it? Yes. Am I out of it? We'll sleep tonight, maybe. Alright, yeah, this is how it goes. Let's see. Let's try this all out again. Hopefully it'll play nice this time. Kill V-Pod. Alright, let's over some luck this time. might have some hope here. Cool. Sim objects aren't visible this time. Shark grounds on 21.9.
Runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
Give me Charlie over to my left, American 1942.
American 1942, correction, Mike Charlie.
Give me a Mike Charlie with a... Be a Mike Charlie with a... 1 left, American left.
American 1083, monitor tower 18.1, have good flight.
Monitor tower 18.1, thanks for your help. American 1083.
American 1972 heavy, monitor tower 18.1, have good flight.
Ground, good FM, good speed, 147.
Shark Green American 101 is ready for taxi runway 18 left.
American 101, Charlotte ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Taxi via Mike Charlie, American 101. Good evening, Frontier Flight 612, at Sierra, looking for taxi to the gate.
Frontier Flight 622, Charlotte ground, taxi the ramp via Echo.
On ramp via Echo, Frontier Flight 622.
American 380, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
18-1, American 380, here. Ground, good evening, good speed, 147.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Good speed, 147.
Good speed, 127, or 147, Charlotte ground.
Good speed 147, we have confirmation on Delta, looking for pickup by a park clearance to Bravo, Whiskey, India.
Good speed 147, cleared to Baltimore Airport via the Night 3 departure, radar vectors Flynn, then is filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 1,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 2203.
We're clear to Bravo Whiskey India Airport via the 9-3 departure, clean transition, and then at file. Runway maintain 4,000, expect 11,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.5, squawk 2203.
Godspeed 147, read back, correct, call for taxi. American 1081 Heavy, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Over there, 18.1, American 1081 Heavy.
American 1942, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Over the tower on 1901, American 1942.
Charlotte Ground to Lower American 2036, Alpha Sierra requesting gate Bravo 2.
American 2036, Charlotte Ground, taxi the ramp via Echo.
Ramp via Echo, American 2036.
American 2036, correction, taxi the ramp via Mike.
Ramp via Mike, 2036.
Ground American 1727, ready for taxi.
American 1727, Charlotte Ground, hold position for release.
Hold for release, American 1727.
Charlotte Ground, good evening, American 4946, gate Delta 5 with Yankee information, ready to copy airport. Kennedy International, expected departure time 0050.
American 4946, Charlotte Ground, clearance time request, expect PDC.
Expect the PDC, American 4946.
Charlotte Ground, American 3167, request clearance IFR to LaGuardia.
American 3167, Charlotte Ground, you should have PDC with their clearance.
We had to refile after reconnecting. We don't have it anymore. American 3167.
American 3167, Roger, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, American 3167.
American 3167, cleared to LaGuardia Airport via the Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh, Durham transition, then is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 5761.
Alright, clear to LaGuardia, Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh transition, then is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect 370 to 1 minute 0 minutes after departure. Departure 120.5 and squawk 5761, American 3167.
American 3761, read back, correction, American 3167, read back, correct, call for taxi.
Alright, we'll call you for taxi, American 3167.
American 101, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
18.1, good night, American 101.
Alright guys, stack up, getting ready. Just confirm our sun here. Yeah, seems weather and time's correct. Oh yeah, there's your traffic.
American 374, runway 18 left, taxi Charlie Mike, hold short, runway 18 left at Mike.
Alright, I'm going to support next to the 18 left via Charlie Mike, hold short, runway 18 left.
American 1727, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie Mike, hold short, runway 18 left at Mike.
Roger, 18 left via Charlie Mike, hold short, 18 left at Mike, American 1727.
Delta 715, Charlotte ground. Delta 715, you're ready for taxi, correct? Roger, call for taxi, start to the west.
And here. $6.5. Load. Import. New telex. Army 5 departure, Raleigh Durham, LaGuardia, arrival. Let's check the ADIS in LaGuardia. Let's 2-2.
Delta 715, we're ready. Delta 715, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Left, Mike Charlie, Delta 7.
And ground speed 167 right for taxi.
Galaxy 147, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, hold short Alpha.
No available. Sir.
Runway 18 left, that will be a Delta, hold short and off there. 51%.
Take out the
American 374, cross runway 18 left at Mike, continue taxi via Mike Delta.
Alright, cross runway 18 left at Mike, continue taxi via Delta, American 374.
That looks alright to me. Performance is all set. Pipeline's good. Proof's good. Just confirm it. There we go. Perfect. Beacon light on. Start it. Fuel.
Ground American 1060, push and start.
American 1060, push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, American 1060.
Charlotte ground, American 2036, IFR to LaGuardia.
American 2036, Charlotte ground, clearance on request, expect PDC. American 374, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight. American. Aircraft calling, say again.
Delta 17, I don't think you gave us the whole short 18 left. You know, up here. Short Charlie or even 18 left?
18 left via Mike and Charlie. There's an American that is currently in your way.
Yeah, you gave me Mike Delta as well.
Oh, sorry, I must have mixed up my call signs. Yeah, Delta 715, that should have been Mike Charlie.
Alright, Mike Charlie,
American 1727, cross runway 18 left at Mike, continue taxi via Mike Delta.
Cross runway left at Mike, continue taxi via Mike Delta. 1727.
Good speed 147, can you accept an intersection departure out of Mike for 18 left?
So cool, the VDGS system. I love that.
We can depart from Mike.
Roger, stand by.
Around 137. Even if you want, we can depart in Alpha.
Roger, stand by. Godspeed 147, departure out of Alpha approved. Runway 18 left, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left at Alpha.
Yeah, Delta Alpha, hold short, runway 18 Alpha.
American 1727, monitor tower 18.1, having a flight.
18.1, thanks for that, American 1727.
Delta 715, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Monitor tower, Delta 17, thanks.
American 784, heavy Charlotte ground. There'll be less delay if you go out of 18 center if you're taxiing over there. Roger, quick start your discretion, please. Back over 18 center, clear, call for taxi. Good speed
Hello
147,
everyone,
monitor tower
thank you for
18.1,
your
have a good flight.
attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff.
There you go.
We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way.
So right ground, American 4945 pad, BW 46.
Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions.
American 4946, Charlotte ground, push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelt should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off.
That's okay.
All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind. Just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this.
Ground American 1060.
Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Charlotte Ground,
As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
Well, fishing time. Lots of fishing time.
American 1943, monitor tower 18.1, having a flight.
Monitor tower 18.1, American 1942.
American 1060, contact tower 126.4, have a good flight.
26-4, American 1060 CF.
Ground American 4946, Virgin taxi.
Branch. It's a whole piece of wood.
American 4946, Charlotte Ground. Runway 18 left, taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 18 left at Mike.
Taxi Mike, hold short runway 18 left at Mike. American 4946.
Kind of smart. They're splitting up, so when they have to back up a bunch of JFKs because it's too busy, they're putting them on taxi bay Delta over on the other side, so that they can just have them be interfered. So like if LaGuardia and Newark aren't in a delay, you can just go right by on Charlie. Very smart move by the controllers here. It's why they're the best. Why they're the best in CTL. Oh, New York's really good too.
American 4946, give way to the company 737, passing right to left on Mike.
Give way to the company 737 on Mike, American 4946.
He's fishing. A pike. Nice.
American 494, Echo Ray, ready for taxi.
American 494, Charlotte, ground, hold position.
Hold position, American 494.
American 3167, monitor tower 18.1, have a good flight.
Monitor tower 18.1, American 3167. Not bad. It's like the fastest we've ever had in Charlotte. 181.
Ground American 784, coming out, Mike, ready for taxi.
American 784, heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
American 1943, it's gonna probably actually be 10 minutes starting now.
That's fine, American 1943.
Alright, we're monitoring tower. Yeah, 4 out of 10 fish. 4 out of 10. Oh, you got 4 out of 10 on a fish. Okay. 777.
All aircraft Charlotte, information echo, current wind 210 at 4, the altimeter 2987.
987. Alright, let's go quickly rerun our calcs then. 04, calculate. Send MCDU. Okay. 41, 45, 46, 2 up 0.4. Whoops, 7 center. Takeoff trim. Alright, takeoff trim set. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to be released, and then we're out again. Camera.
American 1943, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1943.
Alright, presumably we'll be next.
American 1083, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 left, line of point.
18 left, line for wait, American 1083.
What is up with that engine, dog? There's a reflection from the lights. Oh.
American 1083, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1083.
American, let's see here, American 3167, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 left, line of point.
18 left, 18 left, line up and wait, American 3167.
American 1943, turn left heading 140, contact departure.
Left 140, contact departure, American 19.
Brakes, please. See all the traffic in the sky. That's crazy. So we're gonna make it on gas. Oh yeah, more than make it on gas.
American 1083, turn left heading 140, contact Charlotte departure, good day.
Left 140 and over departure, American 1083, good day.
Oh boy, I wonder when they're gonna let us go. Hopefully
American.
Oh, now.
Disregard.
Oh, so close. Somebody's gonna cross in front of me. Okay, fair enough. I'll let them go park up in line. If they don't release us by then.
American 3167. Caution, wake turbulence. Heavy 777 departed 4 miles south of the field. Fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Caution, wake turbulence, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3167. Alright. Parking brake's off. Lights are already up, everything's ready to go, we're ready to go.
American 1972 Heavy, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 left, line of point. Your mic is just static. Check the input device, please.
My apologies, had to be the line of light 18 left, American 1972 Heavy.
Oh, look at me scrimp this takeoff. Terrible pilot.
American 1972 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, fly runway heading, American 1972 Heavy.
American 2036 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 left, line of point.
18 left, line up and wait, American 2036.
American 3167, turn left, heading 140, contact Charlotte departure, good day.
Left 140, contact approach, American 3167.
American 2036, it's going to be around 5 minutes.
Showing approach, American 3167, it's climbing through 4,000.
American 3167, Charlotte departure, good evening, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
I'm maintain 16,000, American 3167.
American 784 Heavy, proceed direct Michi, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. That's 132.97, American 784. American 3167, proceed direct Michi.
Direct Michi, American 3167.
Charlotte departure, American 1972 Heavy, passing 5,000.
American 1972 Heavy, Charlotte departure, good evening. Turn right, flight heading up 160 flight.
Right to 160, American 1972 Heavy.
American 3167, proceed direct Michi.
Direct Michi, American 3167. I'll see the airport. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you can. Right there.
Southwest 1707, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 5000.
Left 240, down to 5,000 for Southwest 1707.
American 1972, heavy clear direct mesh, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct mesh, climb maintain flight level 160, American 972.
No, for Southwest 1707, you're up to altitude again, our apologies.
Southwest 1707, descend and maintain 5000.
5,000 for Southwest 1707.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn these off. There we go.
American 3167, contact Atlanta, descend 13.
Can I have the frequency again, American 3167?
132.97.
327, American 3167.
American 1972, heavy, thanks for the help. Contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. Good night.
1397, American 972 heading.
A special welcome to Advantage members, One World partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. On this flight, we are offering a selection of complimentary
3067, Memphis is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change advised. Brief will see you.
Using a debit or credit card. As we prepare for the onboard
Atlanta
service,
Center, American 972, heavy passing 10,700 for 16,000.
American 1972, Atlanta, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, American 972 heading.
must be worn when listening to your entertainment. You can find
Atlanta
instructions
Center,
and more
American
information
3167,
on
and climbing through 1,700 for 16,000.
On today's flight,
American 3167, Atlanta, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, American 3167.
Card members earn up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, 25% savings on in-flight food and beverages, and enjoy preferred boarding.
Yeah, telex message.
Delta 2190, cross Aussie at maintain 12,000 at 250 knots via Atlanta, altimeter 29 or 2.
Alright, Aussie at 12 to 50 on the speed, Delta 2190.
Turbulence can happen unexpectedly.
American 1083, if you're here, Washington 118.82. American 784, thanks for the help. Washington Center 118.82.
Especially around galleys and lavatories. If you open an overhead bin, use caution as carry-on items may have shifted to takeoff. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Okay, let's close the delay card.
Delta 846. What does mash it look like for you? Or BiJack?
Sorry, one more time?
ATZ, 3 minutes.
Kind of for Delta 843 options for what it looks like weather-wise at BiJack?
846 negative. How does the turn look if you were to go back direct to BiJack?
That's right through Slime. All the way down to Louis is the Slime.
Interesting. Okay. It's nothing showing up on our side. Okay, no worries. Just stay on that heading. That should be fine. American 3167, Washington Center, 118.82.
118.82, American 3167.
Atlanta Center, Low American 2036, climbing through 8,000.
American 23.3.12.
Bell 1035, descend and maintain, flight level 350. American 784 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
American 1972, holding flight level 230.
American 1974 Washington Center, roger. American 3167, are you up?
American 3167, climbing through flight level 198 for flight level 230, 280 knots.
American 3167 Washington Center, normal speed through flight level 230, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
I'll maintain 370 and then we'll pursue normal speed after 230, American 3167.
American 406, direct to CIL of Sierra India Echo.
Direct to Sierra India Echo, American 406.
W69, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, dead visit.
American 1060, can take Washington Center 125.45.
4545, American 1050 CF.
W 2458, descend and maintain, flight level 240. Convoy 830, contact Jack Center 135.902.
135.902, Convoy 830, Tango Mike.
Alright, now we can focus again. Hope you guys had some good time fishing. Worker, nice.
W 2458, contact Jack Center 135.92.
135.902.
22,000 feet, we can accelerate. 290 knots now.
Washington Center, good evening. American 4505 at flight level 380.
American 1972 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 37.
Shoot, we forgot our landing lights, holy crap.
Climb maintain, flight 370, American 1972.
Sorry, who's calling?
You just said my call sign, American 1972.
Yeah, those guys both. So, after you, or you?
Washington Center, good evening. American 45 and 205 at flight level 380.
Yeah, 4505 Washington Center, hello. 5 Papa Tango, descend and maintain, flight level 330. 1035, contact Washington Center 133.12. American 1943, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington 125.45, 1943.
Washington, good evening. Now it's 846, flight level 370. We're 20 right, slowly moving back left.
At 846 Washington Center, roger. Fly present heading, and just let me know when you want to go back on course.
Okay, we'll keep present heading. We'll let you know back on course. I'll take 46. Washington Center, American 2036, flight level 180.
American 2036 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370, delete the speed restriction.
370, delete speed restriction. Washington Center, American 2101 to flight level 290, climbing 300.
American 2101 Washington Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, American 2101.
American 2101, direct to CIL, Sierra India Echo.
Direct Sierra India Echo CL, thanks, American 2101.
Frontier Flight 1014, squawk 3754.
3754, Frontier Flight 1014.
Awkward. Turn 9 X-ray, number 305 Papa Tango, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction, Embraer, flight level 350, descending flight level 330, and 737, flight level 320.
X-ray looking. We're looking for 5 Papa Tango.
American 1083, Colombo maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, American 1083. Turn around and say traffic in trouble set. Five Papa Tango traffic settled.
American 2036, man, the altitude maintain flight level 350.
350, American 2036. Is that my final?
Negative. American 376, Washington Center, main climb, maintain flight level 350. American 374, affirmative. Climb, maintain flight level 350. Frontier Flight 1014, in the transition, maintain Mach 7.
In the transition, 0.75, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 2101, say Mach number.
We are 0.778.
770, okay. American 2101, can you speed it up to 80?
Oh yeah, we can. 80, 2101.
American 2101, roger, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
Maintain 0.80 or greater, thanks, American 2101.
5 Papa Tango to center maintain, flight level 2900.
72900 for 5 Papa Tango.
Washington Center, should American 1972 basic speed restriction until Tar River, or should we go to cruise speed?
1972 to leave the speed restriction.
Alright, leave speed restriction, American 1972.
Better not ready for for the we can go back over 8 Papa Tango. 3, 1. At 846, alright, let me find out a waypoint for you to go back on course 2. Gotcha. Welcome, Colin.
That's 8 Alpha, we're just letting you know we're with you on the school bus.
At 18 Alpha, Washington Center, roger. At 846, go back to Perth.
Roger, Delta 846. Center American 2101, are you okay if we amend to our final climb at 330 instead of going up to 35?
American 2101, yeah, yeah, climb and maintain flight level 330, so
Roger, up to 330, 2101, thanks so much, and we're gonna go up to max about 0.81.
Thanks. Correction, Frontier Flight 1014, what's your normal cruise speed?
78.
Okay. In the cruise, Frontier Flight 1014 in the cruise, maintain Mach 0.78.
78, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 784, Colombo maintain, flight level 370. Affirmative.
Washington Center, American 1150 is passing flight level 190 for flight level 230.
Target 1150, Washington Center, delete the speed restriction, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, American 1150.
Center American 1727 passing flight level 200.
American 1727, Washington Center, good afternoon. Five Papa Tango, contact Washington Center 133.12.
Center 133.12 Papa Tango. Yes.
American 406, maintain flight level 330, that's the final, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, 330, make it for 6. Can you make it for 6? You want us to slow it down now?
7,700, direct report. American 406, approach.
Alright, slow down Mach 75, make it for 6.
And at 445 Washington Center, good afternoon. I'm going to maintain flight level 350.
350, United Open.
American 3167, contact Washington Center 125.45.
125.45, American 3167.
Washington 125.45.
125.45, American 3167.
American 2101, contact Washington 133.12.
133.12, American 2101.
American 1727, on maintain flight level 2.
One ID transfer 1000, is first from the American, thank you.
Sorry, I call maintain 5,000.
50,000 American, thank you.
Departure United 14 with you, dirt 50 miles out, 19 about.
Unit 421 Washington Center, verify altimeter is center 74, not maintain 5,000.
Up to 210 and altimeter is 299 transition.
Okay, that's fine.
Citizen 37, resisting further climb. Spirit 301.
Spirit 301, 17,000 to the max, turning to going Canada, higher.
Okay, Citizen 301.
Thank you.
Washington Center, American 3167, flight level 370.
American 3167, Washington. American 1942, yeah, descend via the Philip for arrival, Philly altimeter 297.4, maintain 300, condition. I'm sorry, yeah, descend via the crowd to maintain 300, not Seven 4701, contact the air conversion 128.55.
New York approach 12855.
2 Juliet Romeo, contact the air conversion 128.55.
2855, Julie Romeo, appreciate you again.
Sorry, Victor 100 passenger, flight level 140.
Senator, do you know what runways Newark is landing on?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Okay.
During 2636 contact, New York 127.3.
127.3, Sterling 7636.
Digit 101 descent via the front, sorry, the solo 4 arrival, the Philly altimeter 374 maintain 3.
Okay, Solo 4 arrival, maintain 300 knots, exact at 101.
Air Canada 822, descend and maintain 1000, Philly altimeter is 370. United 421, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, United 421.
Victor 100, you passenger, flight level 170.
Washington Delta 846, flight level 370, 0.79 greater.
Washington Center, Lower American 2036, flight level 350.
American 2036, Washington Center, low. The 846 message.
Yeah, you did. We're flight level 370, 0.79 greater.
Okay, 700 greater, thank you.
Thank you.
100, Victor 100, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 210. Spirit Wings 301, contact Washington Center on 133.12.
123.12.
Air Canada 822, contact Philly at room 128.4.
128.4, Canada 822.
Washington Center, good evening, United 2359 with you, level 350.
Stand by, Air Canada 822.
Do it to record.
Okay,
Sorry, contact New York Center 120.0.
It's for Air Canada ATP?
It's 120.0.
120.02 Air Canada ATP.
Washington, Jet Speed Incorporated, 470.
Jet Speed 848, flight level 470.
Hey, Charlie.
Jet Speed 848, represent. Via the JT for arrival, Philly altimeter
974 and stand by the JT, 848.
And Washington Center, United 2359 with you, level 350.
Yeah, 2359, Washington, below, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend, maintain flight level 230, United 2359.
Victor 100, maintain 300 knots.
Victor 300, Victor 100.
United 2359, at flight level 230, maintain 300 knots.
At, say again, United 2359.
United 2359, at flight level 230, maintain 300 knots.
At flight level 230, maintain 300 knots, United 2359.
American 2036, flight level 350 is going to be your final today. American 2036, flight level 350.
Now on Logan Everett, we would like to thank you for flying with American Airlines. We would like to take a moment to recognize our Advantage Aviator card members. We hope you're enjoying your exclusive card benefits. For those of you who don't have the card, we have an opportunity to earn miles on today's flight to use towards your next trip. During our flight, you can apply for the Advantage Aviator Red MasterCard from Barclays, where you can earn 60,000 bonus miles, enough for 2 domestic round-trip tickets, plus taxes and fees. All you need to do is make a purchase and pay the card's $99 annual fee in full, both within the first 90 days of the
Approach
account
2055,
Card members enjoy
Contact,
preferred boarding,
101.
up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, and a first checked bag for free on domestic itineraries.
Number 117 Washington, hello. Climate maintain, compatible 210, maintain 270 for now. Maintain, compatible 210 and maintain 270. Victor 100, descended via the American 101, verify you're descending via the Philbo. You look very low there.
Oh, sorry about that. The aircraft overshot it. We're climbing back up to 3000 American 11.
Here, Roger. I need you to maintain that forward speed.
Copy.
Victor 100, descend via the Philbo for arrival. Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 knots.
Alright, so we have Philbo for arrival and then maintain 30 knots.
Delta 715, descend via the Proud 2 arrival. Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 knots.
Via the Proud 2, 300 knots.
American 1943, descend and maintain flight level 250, then reduce speed to 300 knots. American 1943, descend and maintain flight level 250, then reduce speed to friction 300 knots.
I'm going to take flight level 250 and reduce speed to 300 knots.
Thanks. Got a 421 contact New York Center 125.32.
Over New York Center for United 421 here.
Alright, Victor at 100, I'm going to have you at 250 knots. Victor at 100, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, 250 knots, American.
American 1942, contact New York Bridge 127.3. Alright, come on guys. American 1942, contact New York Bridge 127.3.
7.3, American.
DC Center, Southwest 3237, climate 017,000.
72327, Washington Center. Hello, turn right heading 090, vectors for your climb. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
It's heading for 3237.
090, 90 degrees.
Roger, 090 for flight level 310.
Washington Center, American 1150 is at flight level 370.
American 1150, Washington Center, welcome. Singapore 117 in the trend, or actually maintain at 250 knots. United 2329 in the transition, actually just maintain, actually I'll have slow for you soon. For now, descend via the Philbo for arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 30 knots. Alright guys, it's not gonna work out if you guys ignore it. United 2359 Washington Center.
Yeah, you said United 23 something 9, but not 59.
I'm sorry. United 2359, maintain 300 knots, descend via the Philbo for arrival.
300 knots, and we'll descend via the Philbo, 2359.
Stage at 100, turn right heading 090, vector spacing to LaGuardia, or sorry, vector spacing at Newark.
Alright, right, 090, vector, vector 1.
Southwest 3237, clear direct Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Alright, clear direct Romeo Bravo Victor, Southwest 3237.
American 2036, turn 30 degrees left, vector spacing to LaGuardia, descend and maintain, flight level 2900.
30 degrees left for spacing, and we will descend flight level 290, American 2036.
American 2036, 1U transition to 2, correction 300 knots.
300 knots in the transition, American 2036.
United 2359, reduce speed to 250 knots.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, yeah, 2359.
Executive at 100, clear direct Steffi, just resume the Filbo for arrival, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, direct Steffi, maintain the 4 before I over there.
Southwest 3237, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532,
American 3167, descend and maintain, flight level 250, then reduce speed to 300 knots.
Set level 250, descend, then reduce speed 250 knots, American 3167.
300 knots.
300 knots with their American 3167.
And descend to flight level 250 first.
Descend to flight level 250 first, American 3167.
American 1150, maintain Mach 0.7 tree, spacing to LaGuardia.
Sorry, can you get the Mach number again? Say again for American 1150.
Maintain Mach 0.7 tree.
Maintain Mach 0.73 for American 1150.
American 101, contact Newark approach 128.55.
Newark approach 128.55. Good night, American 101.
Thank you.
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices.
Washington, it's 0-319 reaching level 350.
Tablets, and
Bearing
smartwatches
319 heavy,
may be
Washington
used
Center,
in a clean
actually,
way.
just bearing 319.
The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten
Delta
your seatbelt
846,
to the
descend and
remainder of the
maintain,
flight.
flight level 250,
For those
then
of you
reduce
making
speed to
a
300
connection, please check the
knots.
monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit AA.com.
Delta 846, descend and maintain, flight level 250, then reduce speed to 300 knots.
We will be landing shortly.
250 down 300, that's 8%.
Singapore 117, descend via the Filbo for arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 250 knots.
Descend via the Filbo, maintain the rest of it.
No problem, Singapore 117, descend via the Filbo for arrival, maintain 250 knots, the altimeter 2974.
Descend via the Filbo for arrival, 16 knots, and altimeter 2974.
Washington Center,
United 2268, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 210 at your final going to Newark.
210.
Jet speed 848, maintain 250 knots, spacing into Newark.
Jet speed 250, jet speed 848, just confirm we're going into Peterborough.
Yep, but it's the Newark area.
Roger.
Thank you. Delta 715, contact New York Bridge 127.3.
127.
Vector 100, contact Newark Bridge 127.3.
Alright, how about you go 10?
Washington governing JetBlue 13, patrol with you, flight level 190.
JetBlue 1354, Washington Center, clear direct Robbinsville, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Clear deck Robin Zero, climb and take level 230, attribute 13 before.
American 1060, descend via the Pratt to arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 now.
Via the Pride 2, make it 300, make it 50.
American 2036, turn right, heading... Stand by. American 2036, turn right, heading 100, descend and maintain flight level 250.
100, down to 250, American 2036.
JetBlue 1354, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, attribute 13
United 2268, clear direct to Smyrna, that's Echo November Oscar.
Direct.
I'm sorry, clear direct DuPont, Delta Quebec Oscar.
Delta Quebec.
American 2036, clear direct Smyrna, Echo November Oscar, thanks for the turn there.
Direct to Echo November Oscar, American 2036.
Delta 856, clear direct to Echo November Oscar, Smyrna VOR.
Echo November Oscar, Smyrna VOR, American 2036.
Negative, that was, well, thank you, American 2036, but that was also for Delta 846. Delta 846, clear direct Smyrna VOR, Echo November Oscar.
Smyrna, Delta 846.
American 3167, clear direct Smyrna, Echo November Oscar. American 3167, clear direct Smyrna, Echo November Oscar.
Correct, Smyrna, Echo November Oscar, American 3167.
Thank you.
2398, level 1, level 190.
United 2398, Washington Center, hello. I'm going to maintain flight level 210, final to Newark.
Project 5 level 210, that'll be
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to sequence you in. It's starting to become a mess, so. United 2268, descend via the Philbo for arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300
United 2398, once you reach flight level 300, maintain 300 knots.
2398, that will maintain 300 knots, that's flight level 210 knots.
Yeah, once you reach 210.
Roger, once you reach 210, we'll maintain 300 knots, yeah, 2398.
Appreciate it.
Washington Center, net 1227, checking in at 35,000.
United 1227, Washington Center, descend and maintain flight level 230, and in the transition, maintain 270 knots, spacing to Newark.
Then to maintain flight level 230, in the transition, maintain 270 knots, United 1227.
United 2359, contact Newark Bridge 128.55.
We're at 128.55, United 2359, thanks, bye.
Singapore 117, heavy contact, sorry, just Singapore 117, contact Newark Bridge 128.55. Yep, and verify you're at 250.
Open speeding a little, but checked out currently at...
Okay, Roger, I'm going to need you at 250 because you're catching up to the person in front there.
Can I request for a 180?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just make that request with Newark approach. I can't do anything at this stage right now. Yep. American 1150 descendant, actually disregard. American 1943 descendant via the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 knots on the descent.
Maintain 300 knots on the descent, from the Proud 2 arrival, and 297 for the unit in 1940.
American 3167, are you able 320 knots?
Yeah, we can do that, American 3167.
American 3167, thanks. Maintain 320 knots.
Maintain 320 knots, American 3167.
At a 2398, clear direct DuPont, Delta Quebec Oscar.
Clear direct DuPont VR, unit 2288.
United 1227, turn right heading 090, spacing to Newark. In the transition, maintain 300 knots now.
And please, repeat please for United 1227.
Turn right heading 090, and in the transition, maintain 300.
Right heading 090, in the transition, maintain 300 knots, United 1227.
JetBlue 1354, contact New York Center 125.32. 2532, JetBlue 1354. Good night. American 3167, descend to maintain, flight level 210.
Descend maintain 210, American 3167.
American 1150, descend to maintain, flight level 250, then reduce speed to 300 knots.
Descend and maintain flight level 250 and slow down to 300 knots for American 1150.
United 2398, descend via the Silva 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 2974, maintain 300 knots.
2974 will maintain 300 knots and descend on Silva 4 arrival.
Delta 846, descend via the the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter, is 2974, maintain 300 knots.
Alright, that was Box, I think it was descend via the arrival for Delta 854?
Affirm.
Okay, well descend via the arrival, Delta 854, maintain 300.
Thanks. Jet speed 848, contact Newark approach, sorry, 128.55, see ya.
2855, jet speed 848, that's well today.
We'll try, and we'll fail, probably.
But it's worth the try.
Yep, that's your job.
Washington Center, good evening. Citation 9er Golf Uniform, flight level 190.
Citation 9er Golf Uniform, Washington Center, welcome. Looks like Matone keeps climbing these guys with 17. 718 17,000, that's the final going to JFK.
We'll go down to 17,000, 9er Golf Uniform.
Fair wings 319, descend via the Philbo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 2974.
Alright, 2974 on this Vogel 4, Sphere Wing 319.
American 1060,